What's up, folks? How's it going? Happy, what is today? Wednesday? Wednesday? Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday. Hope you guys are doing well. Congrats on first, Mr. Molon. Hello. What's up, Twice? What's up, Woody? Welcome back for 175 days. Scrawny, hope you're doing well. Mr. Keever. Well, big freaky big Asian Bisa. Excuse me. What's up, Bisa? How's it going? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Man, it is hot as balls in my room. And the thing is, I just turned on PoE, so like it's gonna get even worse. It's gonna get even hotter. So I am not looking forward to how hot it is going to be in this room tonight. Holy crap. Your niece is tooting in again. Take off my clothes. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I mean, that's not going to change the situation either. It's not going to change anything. Congrats on getting voices today. That's just me being hot. All right, buddy. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Whatever helps you sleep at night. $306 simus. Yep. 306 sims. We are driving deep into the trenches. What's up, Ibrahim? We're diving deep into the trenches. And I mean, I don't know if we're gonna be coming up for water anytime soon. We're gonna be coming up for air anytime soon.
Misty's vitality. Yo, she's hot. Yo, Wood. Oh my god, what's that? Shiny Nicket. Hey. I can 100% imagine that mod's being fat. Oh wait, I don't have to imagine that. Nothing left to the imagination, actually. Okay, all right. Hey guys, I do have an anime body pillow, but here's a funny story. I have multiple anime body pillows, but you want to hear something funny? They were bought for me, not by me. Okay, I've never bought one. It was bought for me by women, by two different women. So joke's on you, buddy.
Joke's on you, buddy.
It was just like not necessary.
Joke's on you, buddy. That sounds sick? Nah. It's just allergies. It's also really hot in here. I have like multiple fans going. Because that offline farm didn't go well. I did not do any offline farming. No, I did not do any offline farming. You know, it ended up being too hot today, so I decided against it. Dude, today was so hot in my room. It was just ridiculous. Like, I had plans to do things. I had plans to make like videos. I had plans to do all this stuff. But then like the heat just hit and like there was nothing I could do. I just like, well, I guess I'm not doing anything today. Crafting Adventure Town, watching your podcast. Well, I hope so, because it's a freaking. I'm glad they added it. Don't know how to DM you, but I have a build. Wait, what? I mean, are you talking about like a build of the week? If so, there's a section in my Discord that you can go and post it, and I'll just take a look at it from there. Nice shirt today. Oh, thank you. It is hot as balls, and I'm keeping on as much as I can for the stream. Yep. How am I making divs to fund my Sims? Savings. Savings. Prior farming. Are we gonna see those knockers? They don't exist, sir. You don't want to see this. What's up, Craig? How's it going? It is once again time for us to be in the Endless Sims. Endless Sims. How many Sims do we have to run? How many Sims are we going to run tonight? It's not about how many Sims are we going to run to get voices tonight. It's how many Sims are we just going to run. How's my character fly? It's just MTX. First time catching me live? Yo, let's go, man. Welcome. I stream on a relatively degenerate schedule, so, you know, maybe that's probably why. But, welcome. Dude, oh my god. I don't know why my allergies are so bad today. I'm just like sniffling all over the place. Every couple seconds, I'm just like, well, my nose is itchy. I can't do anything about it. I sneeze and it's still itchy. Maybe I take some antihistamines. Maybe that'll help out. Is it MTS you can still get? I mean, there's still a flying MTS, yes. Not the one that I'm using, but, you know, there still is a flying MTX. It's the Ferrodin pack that you get from the Founders packs. It's a perfect Australian schedule. Well, for you guys, but for me, it's real degen. 12:29 a.m. 12:29 in the morning. The one that I'm using? No, you can't get the one I'm using. The one that I'm using right now for flying MTX is it is unobtainable. Never again. Unless they decide they want to bring it back for some, you know, some event or something like that. I don't know. But it's not something you're going to be able to buy most likely ever. It is one of those things where, you know, if you don't get it at the moment of, you're just done. Hoping with the seed info for Timeless Jewels? I don't know why. I heard somewhere that they said, like, the way that they did it in this game, you can't get the seeds, but I don't know. I have no clue. Hopefully we do get it, though. I still think Timeless Jewels don't really belong. Like, the seeds, at least, don't really belong in Path of Exile 2. But, you know. We'll see what they do about it. Do you tell your friends at GG to make all currency, not just gold, pick up on walkover? Sir, I don't have any friends at GGG. I don't got any friends at GGG. What's up, Orgson? How's it going? I add another kid. Kid counter 2, voice is 0. I hate this guy. He thinks he's so funny. He's so funny. No, I say 2 days left because I have 2 days left before I got to go play Path of Exile 1. 2 days left before I go play Path of Exile 1. What build am I running for Poll 1? Probably a Cyclone Slayer. Very vanilla, but, you know, tried and true. One of my, I like playing Cyclone. Cyclone is like my favorite skill in all ARPGs. Okay, first of the night, we get a Megalo. All right, time to see what garbage Megalo we get today. Allocates for focus and heavy weaponry. Refocus. Yeah, garbage. Thought 2 days left until you go full bald. Sir, I'm never doing that voluntarily. Do you get Mage Blood and Megalo and Voice in the same run? I think normally only one unique drops. Unless you have the thing that like lets you drop multiple uniques, but I don't think this counts as a pinnacle boss's thing. So I don't think I don't think you can ever have that happen. Go to bed? All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Appreciate it. Will I do a 24-hour stream when Poland starts? No, I'm not going to do a 24-hour, but I will do like a 18-hour. That's what I usually do. I stream from League start, like the launch, right? All the way until I normally end stream. So I stream for like 16, 18 hours, something like that. Do you not 3-1 Megalos? No, they're corrupted. They are corrupted. Gonna miss WSD in PO 1. It's really comfy in PO 2. It's nice. It definitely is very nice. But I also think that, I don't know. I feel like PoE 1 is very weird to play with WSD. It's a very weird game to play with WSD because most of the time you're not even using your mouse to move anyways. Like, I mentioned this before, but like, let me ask you, are you ever moving with like actual character movement? Rarely ever. You're mostly just moving with shield charge, leap slam, whirling slash. Like you're never really using your mouse click to actually move most of the time.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she fought until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
So for a lot of builds, it doesn't actually even make a difference whether or not WSD exists. What's the strat for Sims so I can avoid it? There, you know, the strat. I mean, I'm just running Sims. I'm just running it. Fair point. Not much experience here, so we'll see. Yeah, no. The most of the time, most characters don't use actual movements, like the mouse movement, to move. Most characters just use leap slam. They use shield charge. They use whirling slash. They use, you know, what is it? Frost blink. They use various movement skills to move their characters. Perfect chaos of 5x random. I mean, 5x random you're probably gonna lose, but you know what? It's a Gamba. It's a Gamba. What happened to the crossbow character? I'm just not using it right now. It's not very good at Sims. It's not very good at Sims. So I'm using this character that is much better at Sims. 5 mirrors soon. I mean, look, if he gets 5 mirrors, I'm gonna go eat the hat over there, just like DM promised. All right, I'll go eat the hat that's hanging on my wall right now if he gets 5 mirrors.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't protect himself.
Your brother is playing an Infernalist Frostbolt build. Do you have any guy that you can suggest? I have no clue. I know that Arrow played some sort of Frostbolt build at some point, but I don't know if that's Infernalist. And I don't know if he updated the guide for this league. Five greater exalts. I'm so desensitized to Tinks. I played too much this league.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power lay in his hand.
You see, in that situation, just turn off all Tinks for a week, and then next week you'll be excited again. Yep. Or you just play a really bad farming strategy for an entire week, and then that way, when you start getting, doing actual farming again, you'll get Tinks again. You'll be excited. I'm using eye contacts now. Is that a farmer joke? As opposed to only player, should I buy PoE 1 in this league? I mean, it's up to you, man. If you're curious, definitely. It's a free game. All you lose is the time that you spend on it. I like playing it. I enjoy it, but it doesn't mean that everybody's going to enjoy it. But it never hurts to try something, right? The only thing you lose is whatever time that you spent trying it. Goes a Prodigy. Wow, 4 Tinks. Do this so I know it's not you. I don't think that's a real representation of what farmer looks like in that position. I'm gonna be completely honest. So I don't think even if I did, you'd be able to tell the difference. Feeling the drop off players, the market sucks balls at the moment. It's not even that bad. Pretty sure that even on Steam, there's probably like 50 still, right? Yeah, 50 in the last 24 hours. So it's not even that bad. I was playing last league until 20 something.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest. Mickleton.
Maybe it's time to hit up that solo self-found if you're concerned about the market. Time to hit up that solo self-found. I'm trying to grab Dialas for 1 week. Everyone's pricing above 300. 1 month they were at 100 and 150. Well, that's not because of the player base. That's just because of the value of the currency. That's just what happens every single league. The longer we play, the more the value of the divine goes down. When I'm playing Pool 1, what am I doing for League Start? Cyclone Slayer. Very vanilla, but it works.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wanted until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
Frustrated is the only thing you're missing besides voices. Have I tried the mirror implicit with a skill? No, I have not. Talk about the reflections, right? This skill isn't a project. It's not a projectile, so it's not gonna go. It's not gonna proc the mirrors.
He was strung up by cultists then, and started bleeding. Did you notice? All those songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Their heart for it was death.
Yeah, just farm some ritual. Ritual's you know, always really consistent right now for farms. So you should be able to get 400, you know, divs in like a day or two worth of farming. Just off of farming ritual, farming omens.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them.
In general, currency isn't like super hard to get as long as you're doing like a good farming method. As long as you're doing something that's like consistent, gets you some good return with some, you know, big hits every now and then. Currency's not that hard to get. You just gotta have the right farming method. Right farming method, spend a little time, and you know, that's how you get some money. Have you even got 0 pricey omens from a head run in cities with 3 tabs and increased omen chance? No, pretty much never.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power
Even non-city maps. Even non-city maps. One head run will usually at least get me 1 pricey omen. But if I'm running cities, 100% I'll get multiple. How much rare do you have? Pretty much nothing. Yo, what's the Santificado? How's it going, man? Good morning, good morning. Monster effectiveness and waystones increase the amount of drops. You pick escalating all the way. Yes. Yes to everything you said. Did I already get my voices? No, I wish. This'll be the run. See, if I had $1 for every single time I heard someone say that, I'd have many dollars. I'd have many, many dollars. At this point, I've kind of, you know, we're just kind of doing this because I'm not really even doing this to get voices anymore. Because, you know, we all know I'm probably not going to get voices before, what is it called? Before Path of Exile 1 season. At this rate, we're just not getting anything. Coming Calamity and Deadly Force. That's really good. It's pretty dang good. It's pretty dang good. $400 div. I don't think it's 400. Maybe like 100. Maybe we'll try 100.
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
I'm happy with the stream, just so you know. Damn, dude. How much did I pay you for that? How much money did I pay you for that, sir? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to blow my nose every now and then tonight. My freaking my allergies just acting up so hard.
You've our permission to beat us most violently.
Yeah, maybe I should take some antihistamines. I sound like I have to like I have some like expired Zyrtec right now in my backpack.
Enkelton, stop that.
Time to take some drugs, baby. Remember when I told you you're going to go to sleep for more hours? Sure. I dropped voices on the 20th run. I noticed voices always drops the same time as feather, which is why I decided to run Waystone chants. Well, it's because feather drops every single run. These are guaranteed to feather every single run. That's why it always drops at the same time as the feather. Uh, 309 39. I only take Apex? Yeah, I found that Apex gives you the best loot. If you look at the loot explosion and drop, feather and voices are all simultaneous. Always because the unique item that drops from this thing is the same time. It drops at the same time always. Like any of the unique items that drop in that mirror, right? They always drop at the same time. The Waystone chance has nothing to do with it. You see, when I drop the Megalo, they both dropped at the same time. It's because they both. So there's a difference, right? So I'll do a little paint diagram for you to explain to you. So there's two types of drops when you're doing Sims, right? So there's the drops that you get between every single wave. And there's the drop that you get from the mirror. So this is the last wave, right? And then here's the mirror. Okay? You click on the mirror, and then the items that drop right in front of the mirror, those are the items that are the Sim specific items. So your Megalos, your voices, your whatever the unique item is for like a Sim. It's like, I think there's like the helmet or whatever, right? That's all from the mirror. So those items will drop here right in front of the mirror. All the items that drop over here after like a second or two after the mirror items drop, those are the same as the drops that you get after every single wave. So there's a difference between this drop and this drop. It doesn't, this, just because you increase Waystone chance doesn't mean that the drops from here increase. The reason why they drop at the same time is because they're dropping from the same source. Yo, Mr. AWM, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thanks for explanation? Yeah, for sure. So, like, basically, like, you can consider the mirror drop, right? This is, like, the same as killing Zesh. Whoops. Killing Zesht. And then you get, like, the Hand of Wisdom action. Or, like, you kill Head of the King, or King of the Mist. And then you get, like, what is it called? You get a From Nothing or a Ingenuity, right? That's from this. That's, like, the boss-specific drops. All these are the non-boss specific drops. These are the stuff that just drops. It's the same as though it's just dropping in between the waves. Your eyes, I'm sorry. I accidentally deleted it all at once. Are we gonna do any practice ones for PoE1? Nope. I mean, I don't really care about like speed for anything like that. I feel like you guys would much rather watch me play PoE 2 anyways over PoE 1. So I have no desire to do practice runs, and I don't think you guys have any desire to watch me do practice runs. I mean, maybe some of you guys do, but the majority don't. How do you feel about 3 members of Twice leaving? Well, I mean, they're not leaving Twice. They're just leaving JYP. It's the same thing as Blackpink. Blackpink still does tours and comebacks as a group, but none of the members are part of YG anymore. Two in the pink, one in the stink. Oh god. Dude, I love that fucking Instagram, that fucking what do they call that short? Oh my god, dude, that guy's channel is unhinged.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she until she collapsed and only dogs found.
We do the practice runs when the league starts. I don't think that, you know, doing a run at the beginning of the league is quite called a practice run. Miso's being sus? What do you mean? I literally did nothing.
You promised him he was strong.
What if we have one of all three to drop it in the pool? Do we have any data on that? Well, Rabbit always picks Apex Predators, and he got his voices to drop, so there's the data from that. How many people you estimate will play PoE 1? What was the peak last league? What was the peak in Mirage? Mirage peak was 184, right? Or at least from this data right here, it's like about 184. I think we're probably gonna get about 150. 140, 150 peak.
All those souls will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before you was down.
Sometimes you get to choose a two or three. Yeah, if I get two, I'll pick the one that's not pack size. I'll pick the bottom one. I'll pick the one that gives me more modifiers.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
He'll sell his body off to viewers for his divs or gears? What the heck? Dude, so these past 2 days, there's been construction around my place because apparently the water pipe blew out on one of the sides of the neighborhood or something, and there's just like water everywhere, right? Or not everywhere, but it's just like leaking water, basically. And they've been doing construction over the past 2 days, and they've been like early as hell. So like it's been super ruining my sleep schedule. They were supposed to finish today, and I think they did finish today. But I looked outside earlier, and the water is still freaking leaking. I'm like, what the hell did they spend the last 2 days doing? And they said they were going to be done today. So they're just leaving, and they're like, oh, well, 2 days are up. Leaky water. Couldn't fix it. All right, I guess this neighborhood will just have a leaky water for the rest of eternity. Why didn't I help fix it? You need a few big builds, pipes, and some sealing. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a lot more complicated than that.
Your life has no substance beyond the
They had to get like there were like 5 or 6 trucks outside doing like, you know, drilling work and shit like that. Just wanted to drop in and say, as a new player going from Pro 2 to Pro 1, your guys, especially the Atlas one, helped me so much from Mirage. Hope we have more planned for the new patch. Yo, thanks for hopping and saying hi, man. Appreciate it and glad it helped. I do have videos planned, but we'll see what the specific contents are of it. I'm planning on making like what I think are like 5 of the best builds for like maybe a new player to play for a league start. Because like there's a lot of like guides out there for best builds or whatever, but not all of them are like best for newer players. So I'm thinking about making one of those. And then beyond that, we'll see. We'll see what I want to do. They should let amulets get a total of 3 notables, 1 from Anoint. I mean, I think rather than that, what they should do is they should let it start with 1 notable, and then you just anoint the second one. I think that'll be a pretty good change. It'll be pretty nice.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Makes the variance a lot lower. But maybe borderline OP. I don't know. Then again, you know, I would say the current absent amulets are pretty dang OP. So even if they did that, I don't even know if they would be able to compete with absent amulets. Why didn't it call Mario and his brother?
He did his best to defend.
I mean, you never know. Maybe one of those guys fixing up the pipes was named Mario. Took me ages to pick a decent lead star, kind of overwhelming. Yeah, I'm planning on making the video. Honestly, I was trying to do the video, like, start working on the video today. But like I was saying earlier, it was so hot today that the thought of, like, turning on my computer and doing shit on my computer was like, please, I'm going to be boiling in here. Try to build a Gemling Cock Ice Nova, didn't work. Well, what was wrong with it? A mirror from a random throwaway map? T14? What the heck? Yo, congrats. Where's my cut, man? Where's my cut? Laying in a cold bath till stream. Nah, I was kind of burning in my room on my bed. I didn't want to touch the computer, but I also didn't want to leave my room, so I just laid in bed. I'm the type of person that if I have nothing better to do, I'll just lay in bed for the entire day. Like, my bed is my happy place. If I could live my entire life in my bed, I'd do it. Glacial Lands, Abyssal Lich. I've never made Abyssal Lich. I did a Ritualist. I'll give you 5 divs, the best that I can do. What a cheapskate. After all we've been through, 5 divs is all you're willing to give up?
All those songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. The heart is with
10 divs? Damn, dude, this guy's so generous. It's crazy. I know who to go to if I ever need help with money. If I'm ever down on my luck and need some help with finances, need some help with money, I know who to go to. Sir, can I please just borrow a little bit? I really need money. I have some hospital bills to pay, and you know my paycheck isn't coming in on time. Sure. How much do you need? Oh, it's just gonna be like I only need like $100. Ah, best I could do is 10. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. I guess you and your mom are just gonna have to, you know, suffer through not having money for the hospital bills. Does your back not hurt from gaming and betting hard? Not really. I've never really, you know, knock on wood, but I've never really had much problems with my back. Despite living a lifestyle that, you know, might be very conducive to having a bad back. I asked 15 streamers today for help, and I offered Omen Light for a short carry. They all said no. Streamers aren't any better. Well, maybe it's because what you were trying to ask them to do was a very big ask. What were you trying to ask them to help for? Carrying a no-hit Temporalis run? Of course, you know. Of course that Omen Light is not enough. You gotta at least offer knee pads. Knee pad services. I got a div with your name in it. Thanks for the $1, sir. I appreciate it. Sir, in this economy, a div can't even buy me a freaking Big Mac, alright? I can't even get a bag of fries with a div in this economy. Honestly, if you paid a McDonald's $1, they might not even let you into the bathroom. Twister, your favorite build this league? Maybe the best build I've ever played? Yo, let's go, man. Twisters is very good. It is very good. Ooh, 8 divines? All right, you know?
Yes, master.
That's like the best drop I have gotten from this for a while.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
$309 Sims no voices? Yup. It's a pretty rough place, right? It's pretty rough. Again, at this point, I'm just like turning on Zen mode. I'm not even thinking about it. My assumption at this point is that I'm just not going to get it. I'm not going to get it, but we're just going to keep trying. Because I'm not a quitter.
He did his best to defend Clairfound. One old fool against all the dangers he She lost everything. You asked for more, and she won until she collapsed.
465 Sims to Robert Voices. Are you running all the tricksters? 10 plus Raven Touch Shard equals Voices Jewel? Well, I mean, I don't care about buying it. I don't care about buying it. I'm trying to drop it. I'm not trying to buy it. I think the odds of IDing a 3 socket is higher than the odds of not hitting in 311. That means I'm going to get a 3 socket for sure, right? That means I'm getting 3 plus sockets for sure.
He was strung up by cultists then.
Why do your balls look different than mine? I don't remember sending you pictures of my balls, sir. But you know, everybody has different looking balls, you know? I think there's a lot of factors that may cause one person's balls to look different than the other. I don't think there are 2 balls that are made the same.
All those songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them.
The surgery tomorrow should fix that. Oh, no, that's only changing the size, man. When he still gets voices, the world will come to an end. Like, there is a, you know, a very high chance, guys, that we just farm voices for the rest of eternity and we just never get it.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them.
There's definitely a non-zero chance that happens.
Himself.
And I'm gonna show you guys the scars. Nah, it's like a SpongeBob Wumbo thing. They just gotta get the Wumbo belt. They gotta flip it to Wumbo and shoot it at my balls. I'm better off farming 7 mirrors than buying it.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes.
Her voices drop is 0.5. There is no real data out there that's actually going to tell you the right number. There's just not enough sample size to really give an accurate representation. Would I dip my balls in boiling water for voices? I can't bend that low. Why farming is buy? I mean, it's a challenge. It's an achievement. I don't actually need voices for my build. I don't actually care about voices for my build. I just wanna find it.
Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket.
It's personal at this point. Drop voices, but I don't know about moving to farming Temporalis or Adorn. See, how much are there left? 1, 2. There's 10 left. So I guess we'll just add this one, 312, and then, you know, We're done with all these. We just had 10.
What is it? I have many services for Doriani.
This is my most insane farm yet. I mean, it depends on what your definition of insane is. It's definitely a thing that I've tried to farm for the hardest. I've never spent this much time farming for one thing before. And, you know, maybe it's a never again situation. Maybe it's gonna be the first and last time we do this.
It is best to defend Clare family. One old fool gets hold of the
Oh, voices are a lie invented by the bourgeoisie. Yeah, I mean, look, there's a reason why all the rich guys got the voices. They want to give us the hope that we'll get it. Like the poor guy, the little guy will get it. So that we keep farming voices and we keep supplying the economy with distilled emotions. Why not try T16s? T16 does not affect the voices drop.
you asked for more, and she wanted till she collapsed and hungry dogs found her.
T60s does not give you a higher chance of getting voices. And I'm already running Doriani, so there is a +1 to level of the area anyways, so it's as though I'm running T16. Is there anything that helps find voices? Nope. The only thing that helps is your mental fortitude. Your mental fortitude and your perseverance. Not giving up. The ability to not give up. That'll help you. That'll be your best partner for finding voices. And RNG. How often you pray to your RNG's shrine, that is that'll also help out. Surely you get voices this run.
All those souls will be sung for you. You abandoned them.
The likelihood of me getting voices is like the likelihood of me getting a girlfriend today. Likelihood of me getting voices today is it's the same percentage of me getting a girlfriend today, right now, tonight. I look bored as fuck. It's not. I'm not bored. It's I just have some allergies right now. I have some really bad allergies. I'm trying to make sure I'm keeping my not sneezing.
He couldn't even protect himself.
I'll buy you a girlfriend experience. What does that even mean? Like, am I going to like Japan to rent a girlfriend? Is that how it works? Is that what you're trying to get me to do? Shit. I feel like renting a girlfriend or renting a boyfriend or something like that, that is just like, man, I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about myself as like a person, a human being, if that that were something I did for like seriously. Like, you know, as a joke, right? As something like, oh yeah, let's just go experience. This might be fun, right? That's fine. But I'm sure there are many people out there that do it because they're like, you know, they just can't get a significant other and they just want to feel that sense of being, you know, having somebody there who is pretending that they care about them. It's basically a prostitute. Well, it's a prostitute. Not really, because like, you know, it's just a different thing. Because if you're getting a prostitute, you're there's the other services. When you're renting a girlfriend, those services are not on the board. They're not on the table. Like me, I look lonely. Nah, I'm not lonely. Guys, I've told you before. I have a girlfriend. She's in the bed right now waiting for me. I prostitute for subs. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then aren't, like, you know, street performers prostitutes for donations? Aren't homeless people prostitutes for... I don't even know. They don't even provide services and they get money. Anyone get a girlfriend? They just have to try. Yeah. I'm gonna try so hard and learn how to code and learn how to create an AI girlfriend. I'm gonna try real hard to learn how to work with AI so I can make an AI girlfriend for myself in the future. Do I sell the feathers? I run the feathers. I try to run them at least when I have time. But at this point right now, I'm not running them because I don't got time. We have 236 feathers right now. Like, if I run out of money, run out of divs, and I need more divs to buy more sims, I'll probably sell the feathers. But ideally, I want to run them. Just, I think running them, if you're somewhat lucky, will net you a lot more money. RomanticAI.com. Pamela Henderson, man. I don't think a lot of the people, like, I don't think most of the people today even know who Pamela Anderson is. You're showing your age, sir. You're showing your age, Mr. Steven. I remember there was like this kid in my middle school who would always talk about Pamela Anderson. Man was like obsessed. $300 runs and voices is still a profit coping for you? I mean, I don't even care about a profit at this point. I just want to get it. I don't even care if I drop the voices. I pick it up, I ID it, and then it goes poof. I just want to get it, man. It's like those people that live life just, you know, hoping one day. They don't even care who it is. They just want to lose their virginity. It's like the same thing. I want to lose my voice's virginity. I don't care what voices it is. I don't care whose voices it is. I just want to lose it. I just want to get it. I don't care if it's 2-socket, 3-socket, 4-socket. It could be the ugliest voices out there. Hey, you know what? The voices are voices. HairDoctors.com. Receding hairline.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
I may never actually drop voices for the rest of my life. Oh yeah, that could definitely happen. That could 100% happen. I mean, I got a mirror, you know, at one point in my, you know, on PoE 1. So, you know, you can't say never, can't say never. Never say never. I thought I would never get a mirror, and I dropped one in Mirage League. So, you know, never say never.
He was a fool to put his trust
Never say never.
in his power waves, and he shrivels to
It's too late for the league for it to drop G, nerfs the drop rate, so you give up and play PoE 1. That would be diabolical if that were the case. But honestly, that probably is too much effort for GG. I don't think they got the time for that shit. They don't got the time or the manpower to do that. I sleep now? Alright, have a good night, man. Sleep well. Maybe we can play group play to get better drops, odds of dropping it. I don't think it gives you better odds unless the group play lets you drop multiple uniques at the end.
your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket.
Got a mirror drop when Poe 1 only have Act 3, and I use it on a random rare axe. Baby's first mirror. That's what happens when you give a, you know, that's like the same thing as if you gave a kid a credit card. They'd spend it all on like candy or some shit, you know? They don't know the finer things in life. But also back then, there probably weren't that many things to like really spend it on anyways. I feel like light should drop more often. Remove freaking cloud. Thoughts need validation. I mean, I have no problem with it, honestly. I like the cloud mini game personally. I think the annoying thing is not the cloud, it's the snakes. Poe only comes out of the market PoE with inflation, or maybe it'll drop. I don't think it is going to change the population for Poe 2 at all. For the last, ever since PoE 2 has come out, the PoE 1 league has never affected the population of PoE 2. It affects it on day 1, and then it goes back up the next day immediately. Like, if you look at the data, every single Poe 1 league, the population drops on the league launch day, and then the next day it immediately goes back up, back to normal. How much would you pay me to lift your voices ban? Who's out there banning me on my voices, sir? Who's the culprit? Buy me a Temporalis. How about you buy yourself a Temporalis? I think that's better. I'll stream, but I ain't playing Poe 1. I think Poe 2 only these days. I mean, I think a lot of people are Poe 2. Ooh. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Justice, finally, please. Please. Don't bait me. Come on. Maged! Come on, bro. Dude, it's always the bait. I have never gotten it from Sims. It's always been either freaking bait gate or freaking, or waste bait or freaking, what is it called? Bait of Nine Tails. Come on, man. One of these days, it's gotta happen. Would it be a red? No. because it only how the filter works is that it can't set a tink for a mage blood. It can only set a tink for so it only filters for the base item, right? So there are two items that use the utility belt base. It is Cat of Nine Tails, and it is Mage Blood, right? So either you set both of them to tink, or you set neither of them to tink. You can't set one or the other unless it's identified. You can set the identified version to tink, but the unidentified version will both be the same. Is the Aziri boots that make you fly? No. The thing that makes you fly in terms of like the item in game, the thing that drops, is the Arbor Divinity boots. It's called Divine Flight, I'm pretty sure. I had a steaming hot wet dream of you last night. Interesting. You know, thanks for sharing, sir. I hope you know, I'm glad that you're able to enjoy the night and have a good time. One of these emotes that you want. Sure.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
I don't know why. I'm just feeling so tired today. I'm feeling so fatigued. My eyes are drooping. They're smaller than they are normally, I'm sure. I'm sure you guys can probably tell on the stream. Or maybe you guys can't. But my eyes definitely feel smaller than they normally are today. It's harder to keep them open. It's harder to keep them, you know... keep them feeling like I'm feeling awake. You know what would make my eyes go wide open? If I drop the voices right here. That would make my eyes wide open. All right, here it is. Does rarity affect ritual drop? No. Nothing from the menu is affected by rarity or effectiveness. You cannot change how those drops are, other than like your tablets, giving you like more omen chance, for example.
Not now, Minkleton.
312 simus without a single sapphire is crazy. I thought it was only 100, 100, 200. I mean, nobody knows what the actual one is, like the actual drop rate, but it's definitely, you know, very unlucky. I would say in general, it's definitely not very lucky. I have given up on the mana rune as well. Dang. sometimes, you know, the world just tells you it's time to throw in the towel. But you know what? I'm not going to succumb. I'm not going to give in. I'm going to keep going. You've been farming since PAL discovered. Damn. That's a long time. Kept farming until I got enough currency to buy a fork. I mean, that's a lucky thing though, right? That is the nice thing. If you're farming X-Men, you're still earning money. But it's very hard to earn money with Sims. Like, I think it's possible to break even, potentially, but earning money is very hard.
He was strung up by cultists.
You kind of got to get some lucky drops, lucky exceptionals and stuff like that, but I just haven't gotten lucky. Lucky exceptionals, lucky megalos. I have not gotten lucky. How upset would you be if I got my voices in less than 10 runs? Honestly, at this point, I'm just numb to it. At this point, I'm just numb. I've already accepted the fact that, you know, the RNG is not there. I've accepted the fact that we might not get voices, ever. We might never drop it.
Oh, those songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Their heart was broken before it was death and all.
Don't worry, the voice drop rate is still better than the job hunt drop rate. Now that's insane. Now that is insane. Funny enough, though, I actually had, for the first time in a couple years, in the past month, I've had multiple recruiters reach out to me, asking me if I wanted to interview for a role. So I'd say that was like the first time in maybe like a year and a half. So maybe things are healing. I don't know. Maybe things are getting better, Copium. Or maybe it's just that the field that I was in, maybe they're lacking employees right now. And the salary wasn't that bad either. Salary wasn't that bad either for the jobs they were offering, or the jobs they were recruiting for. Not as good as what I was experiencing, like before I left corporate, but comparable. Comparable for sure. It was more cash at least, but not in terms of like, you know, total package. The J word. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for jump scaring you with that J word. I should really give a warning before I fire off that word.
Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket.
Graduated 2 years ago teaching coding to kids, making video games. It didn't pay well, but I miss it. No, I feel it. I feel it. I worked in teaching and in schools when I first got out of college. And yeah, I mean, that's the main reason why I stopped teaching, was because I had a girlfriend at the time, and both of us were teaching. So somebody had to go make money, right? If we were thinking about a long-term relationship. So I was like, all right, you know what? You're way more passionate about teaching than I am. Why don't you continue to teach, and then I will go and try to get a job in corporate. Atlas Master, I'm doing Doriani. Here's what I'm doing. We're doing the L method.
Not now, Mickleton. Not now. Please, Master, to know
That didn't work out. Nope. The girlfriend thing did not work out. We broke up. 7 years though. We were in a very long relationship. 7 years. I should have put a ring on it after 3.
He did his best to defend.
Well, we were long distance for a good like 5 or 6, like 5 years or so. So I didn't feel confident or comfortable with that unless we like actually were in the same place together for a bit. She got tired of waiting? No, she did not get tired of waiting. It was never going to work out. The long distance relationship only prolonged it. If we weren't long distance, I think it would last maybe 2 or 3 years.
She lost everything. You asked for more, but she waited until she collapsed.
Did I have full-time streamer still does another job? I'm doing full-time right now. I'm not, like, I am earning full-time money, but not for where I live. Let's just say. If I lived somewhere else, I would be earning full-time money. But because of where I live, I'm not earning full-time money. Long distance is like having an AI girlfriend that does not work. I mean, some people do long distance and then they come together in person and it's fine. But yeah, the reason why I was long distance was because what was it called? We got together right when she was about to. So I was in college and she was a senior in high school at the time, and we met right before she left for college. So that's why we had to go long distance for like a really long time. Day 20 voice farm not even counting anymore. But yeah, you know, it was I mean, it was fine while I was long distance, but when I think like we were just very different people with very different ambitions and very different desires for what we wanted in life. So when we actually got together and like stayed in the same, like when we were staying in the same general area and saw each other more often, I think both of us had kind of like different desires for what our relationship was going to be. And yeah, it just didn't work out. Just didn't work out. I think like for her, it was also her first relationship, so she wasn't really sure what she wanted out of a relationship. And yeah.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even
What is my desire? My desire is to sit home and play games. I'm gonna go play Poll 1, so I belong to the group that never dropped it.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes, and he shriveled.
You get a girlfriend at once who could sleep through a gunshot, but if she heard me clicking the keyboard, she would wake up and ruin your run. Maybe it's not that she could sleep through a gunshot. Maybe she just didn't care about anything other than you clicking, you being at the computer. Maybe she just didn't bother to get up for anything else. Get yourself a gamer/streaming girl. I don't know, man. I've seen too many disasters going down that path. I've seen too many disastrous situations going down that path. let me tell you, anybody who's a streamer is not a normal person. That includes me. I don't think I'm a normal functioning human being. It's very hard to find yourself somebody who's a streamer who is also you know, a functioning human being. Normal people are boring. You see, sure, but it depends on the level of normal, right? It depends on the level of normal. You were comfortable sharing. Can you talk about your experience streaming? Do you see this continuing long term or going back to 9 to 5 eventually? I mean, the only thing that would push me to go back to 9 to 5 is if I decide that it's not like viable for me to stream anymore. I've given myself a little bit of a time limit, basically, where after Path of Exile 2 comes out, if my stream still doesn't get me to a point where I'm able to make a, you know, a living, not even like, I'm not even talking about like making a lot of money. I'm saying like a sustainable living, then at that point, we'll have to consider other options. But until then, we're chilling. We're chilling, trying to do our best to grow and, you know, seeing what we can do to make sure that when 1.0 drops, we're able to blow up as much as we can and make it successful. Be a stay-at-home dad like me and get a sugar mama. You know, I'm recruiting. I'm recruiting. Any sugar mamas out there want a streamer significant other? Hey, hit me up. Hit me up.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she won't till she collapsed.
What if they weigh 300 pounds? Sir, beauty isn't all just about what's on the outside, man. It's what it's inside their wallet, all right? How close are you? Quarter halfway there. I mean, if my guesstimations are correct, I am about a little bit over halfway there.
He was strung up by cultists then.
It really depends, like, cause like every single year I've been growing, right? So the number has been going up, so it's a little bit hard to estimate until like the final number comes in, because like YouTubing and streaming is such like a volatile profession. You're not making the same amount every single month. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down, especially when it comes to Path of Exile being a seasonal game. Like, that number is always fluctuating. So it's really hard to give like a real estimation about like, oh yeah, we're definitely going to be getting at least this much this year. But from my guesstimations, from my like estimation about how things are going to continue going, how things have been going, how things are continuing going, I think at this moment we are probably about halfway there, a little bit over halfway there. Go to Streamer University. Nah, I can't. I told you guys. I pre-fired an email to Kai Cenat telling him that I needed to find voices, so I can't join Streamer U. Not bad. You got this, man? Thank you. Appreciate it. Try my best. But, you know, there's also a possibility that we end up moving away from where we live. Like, if I move out of where I live, which is the most expensive parts of the United States, I could make it work out too. Like, the positive part about living here, though, right, is that I don't have to worry about bills for, like, rent or housing. Because, like, I live with my family. So if I moved anywhere else, even if the cost of living is cheaper there, overall, my actual cost of living would be more expensive because I'd have to pay for housing and rent and stuff like that. So it doesn't really even like make too much sense for me to move away for that reason. Ask Cal for a comment.
That would only slow you down.
That's Cal or Kami. So he said, shout Ayo while making 50 million little zoomer shits. What the fuck?
Power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
I live bill free and complain about the cost of living. No, I'm not complaining about the cost of living. I'm saying that the amount of money that I'm making right now is not enough to be like independent and sustainable and live on my own. And it's not bill free, it's just house free. I still pay for everything else. I pay for my own insurance, I pay for my phone bills, I pay for my car insurance, my gas, like all that, right? The only thing I don't pay for is housing. That is about it. But that is probably one of the more significant parts. But yeah, I pay for everything else. Internet bills even, like everything.
Your life has no substance beyond the
Did I get one and not try to get a second one? Nope, I have not gotten one yet. I have not gotten a single one yet. Ideas for hours this farm? Negative. Maybe sustainable. Maybe break even. If you're lucky. And have like rarity here. Just loot of voices, very good profit. I don't even think I'd be very good profit even if I sold one right now on ID'd. Is there plans to diversify, including Po 1, or is it by large as Po 2? I would like to diversify with Po 1, and I've been trying my best to. That's why I've been making an effort to play PoE 1 every single league since I started streaming.
I surf. Goodbye.
Not now, Minkleton.
Especially with Path of Exile being a seasonal game, having as little off-season as possible is like, you know, the best situation, right? It's more sustainable.
We await. Minkleton, we shall not fail you, master.
Kind of want some floaty boots? Get them. What'll happen in 2 days? Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile 1 League. Surely I never do a big profit even if you pay for all the Sims.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
We'll see. I mean, if I find it within a certain amount, yeah, that it will be relatively profitable. But if we're talking about opportunity cost, like I could have made a lot more doing other farms. Because my parents eventually pass away, and you get a house all yourself.
He did his best to defend.
I mean, they've already told me that this house is mine. But the goal is to be able to be independent. I don't like. It's like, sure, I'll get a house, but then like it's the cost of living is still very high, so I still need to, like, you know, yeah, I still need to make a decent living doing what I'm doing. And also, you know, my parents did work so hard to support me and you know, make sure I had a good upbringing, a good education, everything, that I would not want to, I guess, kind of like throw everything away to do streaming if I didn't see it as a sustainable thing. I feel like that would be very selfish and irresponsible of me. Would you say Poe 2 is more profitable than Poe 1 or around the same with viewers and stuff? Well, I mean, I would say it's a lot easier to get discovered with Path of Exile 2, right? It doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be more profitable. Because, like, somebody could get really popular off of Path of Exile 1 and get more viewers from Path of Exile 1 than Path of Exile 2, because that's where their audience base is. But it's definitely easier to grow with Path of Exile 2 than Path of Exile 1, in my opinion. So it's not necessarily the number itself being better, but it's more about, like, discoverability. Because there's just more audience there for Path of Exile 2. My filter for shows voices, just check it. I've checked it. I've checked it. I've checked it. People ask me on a nightly basis whether or not I have it on the filter.
All those souls will be sung for you. You abandoned them.
800 a month, water is 200, electricity 150. Do you really want to pay that on top of everything you're paying for independence? I mean, it depends on where you live, right? Depends on where you live. Certain places have much cheaper rent than other places. Like, for example, if I had moved to, like, let's say Japan, you could literally buy a very nice house for 300K. Just depends on where you live. And it's not it's not like a, oh, I want independence. It's more of like, I feel like it's a responsibility of mine to get to a point where I can afford independence if I choose to. It's like, maybe I might, even when I get to, you know, earning, like, let's just say a sustainable living or whatever, right? Maybe I might still choose to stay at home. It's just about having that number and being able to have that choice and make that decision for myself when it does happen. Again, it's more about principle rather than actual, like, I don't know what the term is called. I'm blanking on the term.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to
What else does he say? Sustainable for you? What economic bracket? Well, the minimum. So where I live, $100,000 is considered. Like, if you're making $100,000, you're still considered low income. So that is the marker that I'm trying to shoot for, at least. I live in California. I live in a big city, like close to a big city in California. Did I live on Mars? 100K a year, low income? Yeah. It's like a little bit over 100K, then you get past that threshold, right? But if you're like 100K, you're considered low income. What happened in 2 days? Path of Exile 1 League. Want to make a stream? You gotta move to Florida. Cali, it's fucked. Yup. It is fucked. But I don't think that's like a unreasonable bar to shoot for, right? I want to be making at least 100,000 off of streaming. So for me to consider it being, like, you know, very, like, successful, I guess. $100K is stable and family raising money in Texas. Am I making 100K a year right now? No. Like I said, I'm like halfway there. A little bit of, if my predictions and guesstimations are correct, this year I would be around halfway there. Maybe a little bit over. Cali's worth the price? I don't know about that one. It is expensive here, man. It is expensive. When I start full time? 2 years ago-ish? 2 years ago? 2023? End of 2023? November 2023?
defend Clairfell. One old fool hits all the
Why am I not investing my money? Oh, I have plenty of investments. Like in terms of my actual capital, I'm perfectly fine. In terms of my actual capital, I'm perfectly fine. But like, I don't like just having capital and investments doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to live off of it, right? If an economic downturn happens and all of my investments go to shit, then you know that's not good.
She lost everything. You asked for more.
SpaceX to Tesla bubble pops. Well, luckily I have people handling the my investments for me, right? Luckily I'm not the one who's investing all my money. I have, you know, people handling that for me. So the hope is that it doesn't happen. But if the entire economy does kind of, you know, go into an economic downfall, then, you know, that's rough. Oh, you're putting in treasury bonds? Well, at my age, I don't want to be putting stuff in treasury bonds. At my age, treasury bonds are way too low in terms of return. You don't want to put it all in treasury bonds. You want to have a mixture. But definitely at my age bracket, you should be doing something a little more risky. Start some beef with another streamer for clout. I tried. You know, we tried. You know, me and Talkative Try were beefing for a while. Why 2 days for voices? Is it economy reset? No, it's what is it called? It's a it's Path of Exile 1 League is starting.
All those souls will be sung for you. Her heart was broken before it was damned.
Save passive income for adding my stream income. Like I said, I have people managing my investments. I have people managing my investments. I don't have to worry about it.
Yes, my beloved.
Do you know when the reset is going to be? Well, the reset is a little bit misleading. A lot of people refer to it as reset, but it's not actually going to be a reset. It's a 1 month event league. And the earliest that is going to happen, my prediction, is the end of August. My prediction for the earliest when that's going to happen is the end of August. Will I come back mid-league for a PoE 2 economy event? Yes, I will, 100%. I don't even know how long I'll be playing PoE 1 for, to be honest. I'll try to play at least 2 weeks, but whether or not that happens, we'll see. The reason why I'm trying to play 2 weeks is that way you guys get your both your rounds of drops, at least, right? I want to make sure that I'm able to offer you guys the drops. Could I get a number for your fridge guy? I don't quite have a fridge guy, you know? It's not quite a thing. I got a balloons guy, though, you know? I got a balloons guy. If you want a balloons guy contact, I can give you a balloons guy. Who are these people taking investments? Are I imagine taking a big fee? No, it's just, I use Morgan Stanley. I'm part of my family's, in my family's Morgan Stanley kind of like portfolio thingy. So it's a very small fee. It's not that big. I definitely make back way more than what I'm paying them. Let's just say that. Less than 1%? I think it was like a 1 to 2% or something. I don't remember exactly what the number was. It's pretty small. It's pretty small. But again, I'm making back way more than if I were to do it myself. Because I tried doing investments myself for a little bit. They like, you know, I mean, I still have a portfolio that I'm doing myself, but that one's definitely way less profitable than what they're doing. They're getting way more returns off of that.
Someone call for the doctor?
Yo, Mr. Otori, Bill Doctor, what's up? Hit me up. What do you need? How I chose this time bracket? It's mostly just it works better for my schedule. Like whenever, so I still care about like, you know, so it's a couple things, right? For the most part, I don't really take any days off for streaming, right? So if I ever wanted to do anything, I would have to take a day off if I were to stream like a normal schedule, right? This way, if I need to go get a haircut, I need to go see the doctor, I need to do anything, I don't have to take the day off. My friends want to go hang out, I don't have to take a day off. My friends want to eat dinner, right? I don't have to take the day off. That's kind of mostly the reason why I stream the schedule, just because it's just better. It's better balance for life things. Like in reality, most people that at least I know in my friend group, my age bracket, whatever, they don't really do anything in the morning. That's all I kind of miss out on, morning activities. It's not a 2% return, sir. We're saying, how much am I paying them is what we're asking. And I think it's 1% or less. I just don't remember the exact number. Why is chat trying to give me financial advice right now? This is crazy. Chat's trying to give me some financial advice right now for what to do with my investments. I was thinking of getting a bit more tanky and maybe more damage. Clueless. How should I share my Should I share my Poe Ninja link? Yeah. Send your Poe Ninja link. And Mr. Snuck with the VIP gacha. All right, sir. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? So tails. All right. Good luck, sir. Oh, and he hits it. Yo, congratulations. And Mr. Snuck is now a VIP. Congratulations, sir. No head for me feels bad. Hey, you got the VIP though. You got the VIP though. All right, so you said you want to get more survivability and more damage, but you're clueless how you can do it. Here's your POB. Okay, let's take a look at this, right? So first off, your energy shield is very, very low, sir. It's very, very low. For your evasion rating, your energy shield is extremely low. Trying to get this up to at least like 5k, 5 to 6k is like a number you should definitely try to shoot for. I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, actually, you're using a Way of the Stone Fist, right? I think let's see here. Something that you could definitely do to help you out with your energy shield is getting a better amulet. Right now, your amulet does not have good survivability stats at all. Your prefix for your amulet should look something like this if you want to go for like a very good survivability character. 7k, I mean, like I said, minimum 5 to 6k, right? You try to get increased maximum energy shield on one line and global defenses, global armor evasion energy shield on the other line at least. That should bring your energy shield up to at least like 4.5 to 5k just off of that one item, right? That's going to be a big area of survivability increase for you. The other thing is Your helmet isn't the worst, but it could definitely use work, right? The reason why is because you're using the degree of flight, which you're going to be missing out on a lot of energy shield on. Like normally, if you're going to go for a boots, if you're using like non-unique ones, I'd recommend like a very high energy shield base. But since you're using a degree of flight, you're going to need make up for it in other places. You're using 2 items right now that are basically like uber hindering what your top line defenses are. Using a Mariah Invictus does impact the amount of energy shield you're getting, and using Decree of Flight does do that as well. So you're going to want to make up for these in other places. Again, you got to want to make minimum this, and maybe even your gloves, right? Giving up one of the damage lines instead of one gain as, maybe you can go with a line of energy shield evasion per level, or maybe it's a line of global increase of energy shield, right? So like going for something a little bit more on the line of like what my glove has, which is like more global evasion rating energy shield percentage, and then plus evasion rating energy shield per level. Though maybe having at least one of those lines is going to be able to make your build a lot higher survivability. Trouble surviving with 40k HP. I'd say evasion EHP is it's fake EHP unless you have a lot of like EV deflection. Evasion a lot of times is fake EHP because you're gonna get hit, like off of 66%, you're gonna get hit, and if you have low life pool like this, you're gonna get killed. It's just gonna happen. Let's see here. I mean, in terms of damage, right? Let's take a look at this. Interesting. Is there a reason why you're running pin on your boots? Is there something that you're doing that is synergizing with pin? Yeah, I'd say like the other thing, right, is that you can just optimize your. Well, also the other thing, right? Your skills, they're so low level. 18, right? At least, because I think your main damaging skill is your Whirling Assault, right? You should definitely try to get this to at least 21, 23. At the very minimum, getting these two, which are your main damage skills, to 21, 23. So getting the Corruption for level 21, and then 23% quality, right? At the very least, get these up to 20, right? At the very minimum. Level 20 gems right now are very cheap. So getting these up is would be a really good idea. He's not playing Hollow Form. No, he's not playing Hollow Form. Is there a reason why you're using duality? Because as far as I can tell, you're not really using any skills that benefit off, like Tempest Flurry, yes, for finality, but for God, kind of good. I'd say right now your build doesn't synergize enough with duality. The guard isn't gonna be giving you anything because guard, right? I think the guard
Someone call for the doctor?
if you look at this, right? if you look at the guard keyword, oh my god, please let me hit this keyword up. It says it's a buff that can only give you up to 200% of your maximum life. Your maximum life is a 1. I don't know if it counts it as higher than, like, because, like, for example, elemental ailments or ailment threshold counts your number before CI. So I don't know if it's counting the number before CI or after CI. Like, how much guard are you getting? I'll check yours after, Dan. Like, how much guard are you getting? I just don't think the guard you're getting from this is like worth the DPS decrease that you might get from like a good quarterstaff, like a good rare quarterstaff. It doesn't feel like you're synergizing well enough, because like the builds that I've seen monks use with duality usually are like ice strike builds that can really synergize with the final hit that you're getting from the finality buff. So I'd say that's like another area that you can get some better mileage off of your build. Just getting a better quarterstaff. Another thing that I would say is that you should really take advantage of this right here, this node, and get a time lost jewel for this. Because you're grabbing all the nodes here, but you're not using the time loss jewel for this, and you're missing out on a lot from here. You're missing out on damage and survivability. Like, look at this, right? This time loss jewel gives me, and this isn't even like best in slot either, right? It gives me 3% energy shield, armor, evasion per notable, 6% critical hit chance, and 10% critical to damage per notable, right? And we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 notables here. So that's 50% critical damage, 30% critical hit chance, and that is 15% increased global energy shield, armor, and everything, right? And if you get a line here for a blue time loss sapphire, you can even get energy shield for the small nodes, and that'll give you even more survivability. Like, this is like gonna be huge for you. This gives you so much. Also, make sure you get this. Make sure you get that, and also your interludes, Chima, 7 choices, get this, right? Make sure you get these two. Resistances, I'm assuming you're balancing it fine enough, but maybe if you're upgrading in the future, this will help you out. But this is definitely something you can get, right? It can give you just global defenses, or it can give you movement speed, whatever you might. So you're good staff for Mage Blood? I see. But yeah, that's kind of like overall what I'd say about your character and your build. You can still get like better flat damage rings too, right? If you're looking, like, these are another areas for upgrades, triple flat. Just getting higher tiers on them. This one doesn't even have like triple flat. Like, doing that is like very gonna be giving you a good bit of stuff. Yeah. You know, and then in terms of sealing, right, you could always get a Cadigan's Epiphany on your gloves. And then you can always get a what is it called? Raven Touch Shard on your helmet too. So those are just areas where you can get more sealing damage. All right. Let's see, Mr. Dan. Just want to know where I should spend money next, mostly in obvious mistakes. Let's see here. Is there a reason why you're using armor boots? If not, you should definitely swap off of this to like an energy shield boot or something like that. Because you're missing out a lot on this one by itself. A lot of survivability off of this one by itself. And I guess the other thing is that you're not really, from what I can tell, you're not really scaling that much energy shield EV on your tree. Like if you, it feels like almost like you're trying to go full evasion with what you're doing on your tree, from what I can tell, because you're not really doing much in terms of energy shield. So it's like, why are you using energy shield when you're not even benefiting off, like you're not even scaling it? So it's like deciding whether or not you want to go energy shield EV or going full EV, and then making those adjustments on the tree to actually get some scaling in that department is like something that I would say could be a big area of improvement. Another thing, again, this jewel right here, even if you're not taking the days stuff, which I think you still should, if you can, you should use a time loss with the same stuff that I was talking about before. Like, you're probably mostly fine right now because you're just using a headhunter. Headhunter is just gonna give you everything you need. And I don't know if the final number for this is going to be 75, but if it isn't, you should try to get this up too, right? And I'd say same critique for the amulet. Amulet, you should try to get an amulet that looks like this. Get an amulet that looks like this, if you can. At least the prefixes, the energy shield, global armor evasion energy shield. That's going to give you a lot more survivability. Like right now with your current stats, your defenses are really paper thin. You don't have enough effective like just like life pool for survivability of getting a hit, and your evasion is very low. So definitely you need to work on that. Let's see here. This one right here, you're missing this. If you can get that, that would be great. I mean, there's a lot of upgrades you get, like Rockiatas and different things like that, but I'm assuming those might be budgetary reasons why you don't have them. Rockiatas, Garcons, etc. Let's see here. What is your current crit rate? Your crit rate is unfortunately abysmal right now. You have not really put much of investment on crit at all. You should definitely be putting more investment onto crit. I think at the very least, I think my guess is, yep, your weapon does not have any crit chance on it. You need to have a weapon with crit chance on it. So it's like, there's no reason for you to be building into crit right now with your crit rate being so low. So biggest critiques, right? Try to figure out your defensive layers. Are you going energy shield, evasion? If you are, go fully, like, do more into that to actually get yourself more survivability in your tree. Because your only energy shield evasion is right here, right? Those are the only nodes that you're getting. Getting more of that is going to be big for your survivability. And if you're going full evasion, right, drop these and just go full evasion. Drop the energy shield helmet, drop the energy shield gloves, change the boots, right? Get it all full evasion and go full evasion and deflect. Other critique again, crit chance. Your crit chance is absolutely abysmal for how much crit damage you have. You're definitely not benefiting off the crit damage. You're very much diminishing returns. Even just off the tree, you can go into something like this. And then, I mean, the biggest thing, right, is definitely just your, what is it called? Definitely your weapon. That is going to be your biggest change. Getting a weapon with crit chance. Try to get, you know, as high a crit chance base as possible. Like, even if it means dropping physical DPS, like actual DPS, getting crit chance is just going to increase your damage by so much. That's probably your biggest thing. Like, you could probably get like cheap upgrades for like your defensive layers, but your biggest problem with your build is your weapon. Biggest problem. Yeah. Those are the things that I would work on for sure. Hopefully that helps out. Accord and Miso ball sack surgery. But yeah, if you need an example for what to follow, like, it's very easy. Follow Flubgun's tree. Because I think Flubgun also just ran Dead Shot, or Deadeye Ice Shot. Do they have the technology to perform an intricate operation on such a minuscule level? It's like, you know, it's like a Wumbo situation. It's like a SpongeBob, you know, the shrink belt, the shrink ray. You gotta swap the Wumbo. You just zap it, and it's real good, and it fixes the problem. Look at too many sources, muddle them all up, makes match faces. Yeah, no worries, man. It's gonna happen, especially if you're gonna try to like make your own build. Like, your first build is always gonna be like not that great. Like, if you're looking to just like try to explore it yourself, you did a very good job for your first build. I'm gonna be honest, right? That was a very good start. Being a new Poe 2 player, do OGs always cycle back between Poe 2 and Poe 1? It depends on the person, but I'd say a lot of the people who played Poe 1, right, started their streaming off of Poe 1, do cycle back between the two. Like, for example, Dead Rabbit, he's not playing Poe 1 at all. Prada, he's not touching Poe 1. But me, I want to be in the know of both games. Granted, you know, I just think that it just makes me a more well-rounded PoE streamer, having the knowledge of both games and what's going on. So it's like, when I talk about the game, I want to have the knowledge of like what's going on in PoE 1. What's the latest meta? What's the updates? Like, what have they done in PoE 1 that's coming over to PoE 2? Or like things that I think are good from PoE 1 that they should bring over, and vice versa. So that's why I like having like that little bit more well-rounded experience, and that's why I want to stay relevant in both games. Of course, I definitely would not put myself and describe myself as somebody that's very knowledgeable about PoE 1. I dabble, I can do it, you know, know the basics, but when it comes to like comparing me to anybody who's been streaming PoE1 for a while, I definitely don't have the knowledge. Heck, even compared to Farmer. Farmer knows way more about PoE1 than I do.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Miso needs the knowledge to be relevant. Red Rabbit just has the looks.
ありがとうございます。
Yo, Mr. Wes. How are you doing, man? Thank you for the raid as always. Appreciate it. Welcome. How was PoE1? What are you cooking up, sir? It was tough, damn. What's poppin'? Looking to follow Trickster, Exsanguinate, Mind Build.
His power wanes and he shrivels to the ground.
I only trust one Agent Dreamer when it comes to PoE2, and it ain't Farmer. What the fuck? Who is it? Red Vials? I knew it. You suck at the PoE1 campaign.
Your life has no substance.
He's wearing a blue tank top today. Damn. I don't know any other streamer that's... I don't want to make any assumptions. I don't know if there's any other Asian streamers out there that's wearing a blue tank top. Actually, I'm wearing a white tank top, so I guess that's not me. I look like I can ball like Jeremy Linsanity. That's definitely not true. Basketball is definitely like my worst sport. Out of every ball handling sport, basketball is like the worst one. You'd think I'd be good at all ball handling sports, but I actually, you know, I'm good at most, but basketball is one that I suck at.
Pinkleton, stop that.
Feel bad for Mercury gets taunted by the Raven. All right, so that was another 10 runs right there. So that is 322 with nothing.
Relaxes at home. It is a good day.
Bet you can ball handle me better, huh? What's your favorite, least favorite thing about streaming that you didn't expect starting out? I mean, I've streamed on and off even like before I went full time, so I had a decent expectation for what it was going to be like. But like, it's less about streaming; it's more about just being a more like general content creator. And I think it's like a lot of it has to do the things that I don't like or like are stressful are just like the fact that everything is in my hands, right? Money that I make, how I grow, how will I grow, like all these things are based off the decisions that I make. And like, I'm constantly stressing out over like, you know, oh, what can I do to like get more people to watch the stream? Or what can I do to, you know, get more viewers on XYZ to make it so that I can make it to a point where I feel comfortable. That's kind of just like mostly it, the business side of things that ends up being a lot more stressful than I expected. Starred and OnlyFans. I missed your VIP gacha redeem. You vote for heads. Did you do a VIP gacha redeem? Really? I didn't see it. If you did, I might have missed it. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. You did. You got it at around the same time as Snuck. All right, sir. You want to go heads, you said, okay? He's going heads. All right. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Oh, and that is a tails. Rest of pepperonis. Goodbye points. So you basically theory craft, but instead of Popus or stream and business side. I mean, it's just kind of, yeah, in a way. Just kind of have to think about, like, you know, what. Yeah, it's like the content and everything. It's just there's a lot that goes into it. And I just didn't expect it to be so swingy. Like, of course, like, you know, I'm playing a seasonal game and it's very swingy because of that, right? Viewership, people, money, everything goes up and down as the seasons go by. But even before I played, like, you know, such a seasonal game, even with Lost Ark, it was like a very much sometimes up and down experience. It's like, oh, you know, when the game isn't doing well, then there's less people watching. When it's doing well, then more people are watching. So it's like being able to manage that and handle that stress of being like, my numbers are going down, my viewership is going down, the money that I'm getting every single month is going down, and being able to like handle that and like not taking that too much too much like at face value, I guess, and just understanding that sometimes it's just the natural ebb and flow of things. Because I definitely get a lot. There's like a lot of times, right? When things are going well, I'm like, oh man, this is so great. And then when like the season's kind of dying out and like, you know, different things happen where viewership gets lower or whatever, then I start stressing. I'm like, oh shit, what am I doing wrong? Why am I sucking so much? Things like that. We'll be back to Po2 in a few weeks. I don't know how many weeks, but definitely will be back. Definitely will be back. At least for... Definitely 100% for the event league. That brainstorm sessions, I mean, I would say that I don't really have brainstorm sessions, much less of I'm probably thinking about the stream or the YouTube at least a couple times per hour every single day. So it's just like a throughout the day type of thing.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
I've been doing some rituals, and is there even a point beside omens? Omens is the most consistent way of making money. But, you know, every now and then you might hit like a big unique. You might hit like a Wrath Pith, you might hit you know, Headhunter, Mage Blood, right? All these things. So it's mostly omens where you're getting most of your money, but you can hit some big uniques. Viewership goes down, do the feat reveal, and it'll go up. Guess Po2 is about as safe as bet as it is on the long run. Oh, way safer than when I was playing before Lost Ark. That's for sure. I feel like it's been a steady incline of viewers since you started watching. You think it's true? Oh yeah, of course. I mean, you could even see it from like things like Twitch Tracker, right? So if you look at, you know, my viewership over time, right? You can see it's, yeah, it's up like this. So it's definitely it's in overall like definitely up over time. You did this your job. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, you know, but this it helps that this league did so well, right? It helps that league so many people. This league, so many people ended up enjoying it. I guess when it comes to like, you know, streamer stuff, right? And it differs from person to person, but it definitely like the biggest area of stress for me, and like this is definitely probably like partly a me thing, and it needs to. I wish it wasn't the biggest. Like, if I wish this wasn't like always the case, but it, you know, there are times when I look at people, I'm like, damn, this person really blew up. Like, what are they doing that I'm not doing? Or it's like, oh, like, is there anything, like, did I fuck up? Like, what did I do? And then, like, having that gets you kind of down in the dumps. Even though, like, if you know, talk about, like, hey, I am growing over time, whatever, it's going up, right? It's like, wait a second, this person blew the fuck up. Like, how did that happen, right? So it's like, comparison, unfortunately, a lot of times with the Thief of Joy. But in the, I'd say in the line of business that you're in as a Twitch streamer, I also think the moment that you stop feeling like you're competing with somebody else is a time when you stop, like, trying to innovate on your own channel, and, like, you stop, like, trying to better yourself as, like, a content creator or whatever. So it's like a kind of a double-edged sword thingy where it's like, it's good that I'm, like, feeling competitive, but also it's not good in the sense that it's causing me more stress, where sometimes you probably shouldn't be stressed out about it. And that's kind of like a thing that happens when you're, like, running any business, right? Because this is, at the end of the day, it is a self-business.
Mingleton, pull your weight, or we'll both be for the guillotine.
And they say, for sure, you deserve it. You start coasting. Thank you. Thank you. Wrathpith is 1 exalted. Well, I mean, the thing is, you get the Wrathpith, but then you're gonna go and, like, maybe Gamba on it, right? And also, I think a decently rolled Wrathpith is actually still worth a good bit. Let's see here. Uncorrupted, no. I mean, an uncorrupted Wrathpith is definitely not 1 exalt. I think you're just you saw the corrupted thing and you're like, it's 1 exalt, but it's definitely not 1 exalt. This is not even a decently rolled one. This is just a rando one that I pulled up. So there it is.
Oh dear, you better pick all that up.
Shibar. How long will Rhoda last? Rhoda. It's gonna be until December, most likely. Rhoda is probably gonna be until December.
Forgive us, Master.
What's the conversion rate for Exalted Div? I think it's like 400 something.
Tell us your will. Mingleton, stop that. You look
Yeah,
splendid
420.
today.
Blaze it.
Have you lost weight, Master? Not now, Mingleton.
All right. It looks like we need to find a new home for our little deli stuff, because our deli over there has run out, unfortunately. We can either open up a new area of deli, or we find maybe a deli that we've opened up before that we didn't complete yet.
Stop that.
But at this point, I've kind of done most of the deli areas. There's a little bit here, right? A little bit. We can start chipping away at this one.
Master.
Might as well. Finally got my Mage Blood. Ended up getting something different than my initial intention, but it's far better than what I had planned. Nice!
We await York. Not now.
Oh my god. 100 divs for 31. I'm not sure if I'm ready to bite the bullet on that one yet. That's a lot. Maybe we'll go for Chaos. Yeah, we'll do that.
Of course, it is done.
7. All right, let's hit that. All right, guys, we are at 322. Dead Rabbit got his at 323, okay?
Stop that.
it would be real poetic if we got ours at 323 as well. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, guys? Let's all just close our eyes for a second and prage. Prage that I get the voices on this run. 324 the earliest. So you want me to lose the dead rabbit? Is that what you're saying? Do you find that there be a difference in the content you do for Twitch and YouTube? Do they ever clash? They're definitely very different, right? The content that I do for YouTube and Twitch are very different. But at the same time, I also feel like I need to be more effective at getting content that is good for both. Like, I want to experiment a little bit more on like doing some of my YouTube videos and doing the recordings on Twitch, basically. Like, instead of like saving all of my, hey, here's like information about how you could increase your farm or like whatever, or the guide content, right? Maybe people on the stream would be interested in watching me go over that live as well. Like, or it's like, you know, one video that I'm thinking about doing is like, hey, is Gemling overpowered, or is it like just like, how can we balance Gemling? Because there's a lot of people that think Gemling is very overpowered, and if we take a look at an analysis of the class itself, let's break down why certain people say it's really strong and why it's strong now compared to last league where it was considered the worst ascendancy in the game, and then doing that like kind of breakdown on stream and then sending that into the YouTube as well. Like, I feel like there are people on the stream who would enjoy watching that and thinking about that discussion on stream, as opposed to just being a YouTube. It's a little bit different too, because like, I don't know, it's partly the watching like Ludwig streamer University also has just got me thinking about like what it means to be a streamer. And like, one thing that he was emphasizing was that content funnel where your streams are a source for you to get everything, right? It's a source for you to get YouTube videos, a source for you to get clips, shorts, everything. And I definitely feel like I'm not taking advantage of that enough. So I think I need to do a little bit more of that. Sounds like a good podcast topic. I think we have talked about it a little bit on the podcast for sure. But yeah, I mean, most of my discussion, like a lot of my Yap content is stuff that you could discuss on the podcast for sure. Gemling perfectly fast. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, the thing is, right, when it comes to Gemling, I think it's a really interesting situation where Gemling was always kind of that like jack of all trades, master of none class. But it ends up being the way that they've done it this league is that it's still a jack of all trades, but it's not a master of none anymore. It's a master of some. There are some like skills and builds that are just better on Gemling than anything else. And like, is that like part of the problem? Is that one of the reasons why Gemling is so strong? Is that it could just kind of make everything work? But there are also certain builds where it's just like way better than the others. And that's like a question that, you know, could be answered or like, you know, pondered upon. Shorts are the main way I discover creators on YouTube. I've had a series of QD. Should I try double corrupting it or just post uncorrupted? Well, I mean, it depends on how much it's worth uncorrupted, right? I don't think it's worth very much uncorrupted. Sorry if I keep redirecting to chat. I mean, I just literally yap about anything in chat. Honestly, it's just whatever people want to listen to or want to talk about. Oh my god, I'm like so distracted right now, though. Not because of you guys, but just yeah. I think like I just yap about whatever in chat. So it's, you know, it's good to have a topic to talk about. It's just a matter of like, are people interested in listening to it? That's kind of about it. like in many ways, right? Something like a game like Path of Exile is more like it's really just chatting with like a game in the background. That's basically all it is. Path of Exile is like Subway Surfers. That's like the thing with like any MMO, any ARPG. Like the actual stream content a lot of times is just a glorified just chatting stream. And, you know, I think like there are a lot of Twitch viewers who are interested in like what it's like being a streamer as well, and like what it is like being a content creator. Because I feel like at some level, a lot of people who watch Twitch do kind of look at streamers and do kind of think like, damn, it would be cool if I could make a living doing that or something like that. So it's like giving people a little bit more of a peek into what it's like being a content creator and like what the actual thing looks like, because I think there's more of it going on these days, so where people are sharing their experiences as a content creator, but I still feel like there's a lot of mystery around what it looks like being a content creator. Something curious about, so hearing your honest opinion is very helpful. Yeah, for sure. And like, you know, I have the perspective of somebody who is like, you know, not like a huge streamer, but relatively decent sized streamer and content creator. I would say that I definitely got very lucky in that I was able to grow an audience. Anybody who's able to grow an audience, to be honest, is at least, you know, at some level very lucky. But I also think that there are some content creators that like, you know, hit it off just like doing streams and getting clips or whatever. And like for me, it was definitely a little bit more calculated in like how I grew my channel and how I was able to like get to the point where I am. There are some people who can do it without just like naturally off of their personality, and some people like me that you have to be a little more calculated and have a plan to actually be able to like, you know, try to grow your channel. 322, that's some resilience. You know, that's, you know, if anything, that's all I got. I feel like being a content creator also puts you in a spotlight for a lot of drama. It can. I mean, whenever you have this much of your life being put in the spotlight, right? Being put in front of people, there's always a chance that you say something or do something that ends up getting you in trouble, right? Because most people don't have this experience where they have like themselves on display this often. Even like like people who are actors or whatever, right? They're not in front of people this often, this much of their day. So it can be easier to control what you say when you're not a streamer. But when you're a streamer, you can do your best to control what you say or whatever, right? But there are going to be times where you're going to say something that maybe you didn't mean, or like say something in a weird way that ends up being taking a wrong, you know, in a wrong light. Or sometimes you just get in drama because you want to get in drama. I don't know. But, you know, that's kind of like a side effect of being a streamer. What about Forces? Mystery of blowing up being just playing a game and talk about 5 words per hour. Have you considered trying other games to grow your stream? I mean, I've tried doing a lot of variety stuff, but like variety is very hard to grow a stream off of because it's a lot easier to grow a stream off of a niche than variety. If you're trying to do variety, what the people, when they come to your stream, right, they come for you as the person rather than the game itself. And that's just like, if you're the type of person that can have that type of personality, then you can do it that way. But it's very hard otherwise, which I don't think, like, I mean, I try my best to have to, you know, like, I think I'm not terrible at it, but I definitely wouldn't say that I have the type of personality that could be that variety streamer. Came here for the tank top, not gonna lie. It's a lot easier to grow your stream through a niche than anything. But it also ends up being that if that niche ever does take a nosedive, then you go down along with it, which is like tough. Right here, variety is not the way to grow. They all avoid it until they have view race. Yeah, basically, some people can do it, right? Like, take a look at Queso. You know, he's like the biggest example. He posted a couple TikToks and literally just blew up off of those. It wasn't because he was part of a niche or anything like that. He just had that personality that drew people in to watch him, you know?
Need more time.
Should I really be using Kadiros for Ice Shot? Ice Shot is very... Kadiros is very good for Ice Shot, yes.
Has no substance beyond great.
You know what, when you start out, like you said, Poe is sort of more chat stream, but that's tough to start out with no viewers. So for me, right, my first stint at streaming was when I was still working full-time in 2017. And at that point, when I was streaming, I had literally 0 viewers. My first viewer came in, like one of my first viewers was, he actually still shows up and says hi every day these days, which I'm very surprised by. He might be still be in here right now. Small Light. He was my first viewer, but yeah, my first viewer, it took a long time to get that first viewer, let's just say, right? And all it was just I had to talk to myself. I had to pretend that there was an audience and I had to just like talk about random shit. Because like the worst thing you can do for a stream, like as a viewer, is like come into a stream and that person's just silent and nothing's happening. So I just talked to myself for a very long time and I got very good at talking to myself. But when I started full time, I took it a little bit of a different approach. First of all, I still had some people who would maybe at least drop by and say hi from back when I streamed in 2017. It was very minimum though, if ever. But I took a different approach. I didn't stream until my YouTube started having a little bit of traction. So I started off YouTube, made YouTube videos, and then grew an audience off of YouTube. Then I transitioned and saying like, hey guys, I'm, gonna start streaming. This is gonna be a stream schedule. Come hang out. And then as a result, my first stream, it wasn't like a lot of people because my YouTube wasn't even that big. I think I had like, maybe 2,000 subscribers, something like that. Really, in reality, it was kind of only 1,000 because I had grown my YouTube before then. And those people weren't going to come. So I said like, hey guys, I'm gonna start streaming, come hang out. And then, I think I started off with like 15, 16 viewers on average because of that, which was not 0, right? So that was a lot better. But then after that, I ended up, just continuing growing on doing YouTube and growing the stream off of that. You got to pretend you're mentally ill to start streaming. I mean, if you're just going and starting off trying to only be a streamer and not using YouTube or anything else to grow, yes, 100%. And you better not play like a huge fucking game like League of Legends, like I don't know, like Call of Duty or League of Legends or whatever, because you're never gonna get seen, because that's kind of how Twitch works. You should play like a smaller game that has like a niche where people come and watch you. But honestly, if you're trying to grow as a content creator, 100% you need to be relying on other avenues. You need to rely on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter X, right? You need to use these platforms that have some discoverability to grow an audience first, and then use that to start streaming. Because if you're streaming to an audience of 0 people, that's like so depressing for one, and boring, but 2, you're like wasting your time. Because unless you're playing like a game with the like a viewership of like, I don't know, 50 or something like that, right? Nobody's gonna go and scroll down to the bottom of this. Like some people are, but most people aren't gonna scroll down to the bottom and try to find you. I'd say like it might be a little bit different if you're like a cute girl VTuber. Like I know a lot of people that like going to like those streams and looking for like those very small VTubers because they like that interaction. But unless it's like that situation, most people aren't going to be scrolling down to like a one viewer channel and watching it. Welcome to the danger zone. What's a rabbit? How are you feeling? I mean, just yapping. Just yapping. Not even thinking about the game right now. How many viewers do I have? What do you mean? TikTok, YouTube Shorts are super good. Reels, yeah, I mean, these days, that's like one of the best ways to grow. But I'd also say it's very hard to go from YouTube and TikTok to live streaming. Because like the audience is just so different. It's way easier to convert somebody from like a long form YouTube video into a live stream viewer than converting somebody from a short to a live stream viewer. Get on 345 or call it. Am I gonna stick with Poe 1 or 2? I'm gonna play some Poe 1. And I'm gonna be league starting Slayer Cyclone. Cyclone Slayer. What's drop rate of voices? 2%? Nobody knows. It's very low though. It's very low. Cyclone again, sir. I haven't played Cyclone since freaking Pharesia, the first Pharesia, which was like a year and a half to 2 years ago at this point. I heard the algorithm works much better if you post reels on phone. I haven't found a difference, honestly. Do I live stream straight to YouTube Shorts? I don't. I found, well, one, it takes extra bandwidth to do so, which, you know, I'm already streaming on YouTube and Twitch. But also I found that they doesn't really help. Like, people don't really watch live streams on Shorts. Good time of spells in a spell league? I'm not a spellcaster, sir. Even if it's a spell league, I ain't playing spells. I just don't like playing Spellcaster. I don't know why. I've never been a fan. It's rarity rather a simulacrum. It affects the actual drops, like these drops out here, like the drops you get in between waves, but it doesn't affect like your voice's drop rate.
Or we'll both be for the guillotine.
Bitter Dead is a spell. I mean, it is, but it doesn't mean that I like playing a spell, like prefer playing spellcaster. I typically prefer playing attack skills. That's where I gravitate towards. You also small like. How are you doing? Am I making a Cyclone Clock? No, I'm just going to do regular Cyclone. I don't like using Cyclone as like a trigger. I think using Cyclone as a trigger is sacrilegious to the skill itself. I played Monk before? Yeah, of course. Yo, this is Alcinet. How are you doing? Still no voices? Nope. Still no voices. Is it ever a battle to get online stream, or do you have a good time most days? Oh, I mean, there are definitely days where I feel like I don't feel like going on stream. Mostly what that is just more of like a lack of prep, or like a kind of like a boring time during the league. Like, for example, like during league starts, it's always super exciting to head on stream because there's always something to do and always something exciting to do. But then when it's like kind of a lull period and I don't prep something to like do on stream, like nothing exciting, then it starts feeling a little like, okay, you know, I'd rather do this other thing. But, you know, it's a job, right? So you gotta get yourself off your ass and go stream no matter what. But I think also because I don't take days off, I get that feeling a little bit more often than maybe some other people that do. But whenever I'm streaming, I'm having a good time. It's more, again, I've kind of talked about this before, as like, you know, like, it's like the friction of getting yourself to the gym, right? When you're at the gym, you're having a good time. But it's more about the friction of getting yourself out the house to go to the gym. That is like the hardest part. And that is the same for those days where I'm feeling like I don't really want to go hop on this stream. It's just more of like, do I really have to? And then when I get on the stream, it's like, it's a great time because you guys are here, we're hanging, we're chilling, we're having a good time, we're chatting, right? So it's more of like that friction to get onto the stream rather than anything on those days. And it doesn't happen every day, it doesn't happen most days, but there are days where it happens. That's your freaking problem with the friction? Yeah, I think that's a lot of people's things for like a lot of things in life, right? It's about the friction of like, you know, getting yourself out of bed, the friction of like basically going from like a position of being very comfortable or happy doing what you're doing to doing something that is like potentially a little bit more stressful or a little bit more effort or work.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them.
It's like, you know, sometimes it may even be like, hey, going on vacation, right? It's like, shit, I've been like, I'm doing so much shit at work right now. And like, I have like so many important projects that I need to do that I really don't want to go on vacation right now. And you're like stressed out and you're like, oh shit, what's going to happen when I go on vacation? All these projects are going to go downhill, whatever. Well, then when you're on, like when you get to the airport and you're on vacation, then you just forget about all of it and then you're fine. Or sometimes somebody messages you and shit actually does go up in flames. But usually it doesn't happen.
He was a fool to put his trust in you.
When I'm at the gym, I'm not having a good time. Like, I remember, like, that was the case for me when I used to work at this, like, recruiting firm. When I was at the recruiting firm, I used to be, at some point, like, the right-hand person to the CEO of the company, right? And I had, like, a lot of responsibilities because of that. I was carrying a lot of weight, and it felt really weird to like hand my work off to somebody else that I'm just like, I don't know how good they're gonna do, I don't know, you know, if they're gonna mess shit up, whatever, right? But then, you know, I was going on vacation, I had to do it, so then I just had to just say like, fuck it, when we're there it'll be fine, and then it was fine. So it's like that initial friction that definitely happens with many things. Yours are cryptid. Rack said he streamed every single day for over 7 years. Yeah, some people will just do that, man. Some people just do it. And I mean, I haven't streamed every single day, but I've definitely streamed most days over the past 2 years. I've never given myself like there was a period of time where I was taking Sundays off, right? Maybe like about a half a year period. But other than that, I've been streaming every single day. And like, unless I get like sick or like something comes up or whatever. Rax isn't very interesting as a streamer. Well, I mean, it just depends on who you ask. Everybody kind of has like a group, like, I think like everybody has an audience, right? Everybody has some people that will like their stream. Some people might think it's boring, but some people think it's relaxing, or some people think it's therapeutic or whatever, right? I wouldn't say I have the most exciting stream either. We just yap about random shit, but you know, there are people here every single night, which I appreciate. SMH my head. You need some time for yourself. I mean, definitely. I think that it's important. It's important. I think like ever since becoming a streamer, I've definitely become less well-rounded as a person, which I kind of do wish I was more well-rounded a lot of times. I used to be that guy who would just be like, I can talk about anything. I could just, you know, have a conversation with anybody, whatever, right? And that's kind of the reason why I felt like streaming was like a good place for me to be, because I could just kind of talk about whatever, yap about whatever. But, you know, as I started streaming and as I started doing this whole thing, I, you know, go outside a lot less. I talk to my friends a lot less because I go outside a lot less, right? Hang out with them less. So I feel like I'm, you know, becoming less well-rounded as a person. And I feel like I need to get back to that connection because, like, I think being a more well-rounded person also makes you a more interesting streamer. Being able to talk about things that other people can relate to outside of potentially just that game that you're playing, you know, it's good. Thank you for streaming. Oh, thank you guys for being here. How does one get 100 million gold? You don't craft. You don't craft, you don't flip currency, you don't do any of that.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists and he started
playing. 322 sims and 0 voices, a hard to swallow pill. You know, we're here though. We're here. We're still alive. We're still kicking and we're still going. It's gonna happen. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. At this point, I've kind of given up. But, you know what they say? The moment that you give up, like, I mean, the moment that you stop thinking that you're gonna get it, right? The moment that you stop caring, that's the moment when shit starts dropping. So, you know what? Me giving up, it might be actually a good sign. So like 20 million into Respecs this league? Yeah, Respecs can be expensive. That's why Kaltorak is always out of gold. Because he was respecking all the time. How much rarity? I'm running 15% for my rite of passage. That's about it. This character does not have the luxuries of affording rarity, unfortunately. How goes their builds like crazy raids? Yeah, he's on his like 11th build or something this league. I've only done 3.
He believed he could protect them. He couldn't protect himself.
But for him, the way that he plays the game, he explained it. I think he explained it on stream, on the podcast. He cares more about the build process and like getting the character up more than anything. He doesn't really care about playing with the character. He just likes making builds. For me, I like making builds, but I also just as much enjoy the process of playing with the character. Like I said, it's like, imagine getting a toy that you've been really, really excited about for a long time for Christmas, only to be like, all right, I got the toy now. I don't need to play with it. That sounds weird as hell. If I've been trying to work towards getting this toy this entire time, I want to play with it. I don't want to just leave it in a box. You know what kids are never going to get to experience again, though? Waking up on Christmas Day, opening up presents, and being like, oh my god, I just got Metal Gear Solid 4. It's going to be like a piece of paper with a code on it. It's going to be a piece of paper with a code on it. Oh my god, I got the code to Metal Gear Solid 4. Or a picture, or painting. It's like more like building a Lego set or painting a picture. I mean, the thing is, like, if you could play with the Lego set, right? It's like more like building an action figure. I don't know. Maybe that's a better way to describe it.
No substance beyond the coins in your pocket.
Oh my god, I got Robux. Hey, some kids are really excited about that. Not gonna lie. Yo, the Robux is like crack to kids. Am I playing through tonight? Yeah, I will be. See, this is always all I get for like exceptional boots or exceptional items. Like bad bases. Never get good bases. Always the bad ones. My 6-year-old isn't interested in Lego, but she adores Minecraft. Yeah, a lot of kids love Minecraft. Like the kids that I know, like in my family, they're all into Minecraft and into Pokemon. Those are the two things that they love.
You're pushing my limits, Mingleton.
Those are 100 divs? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. If I pick that up, they're not 100 divs, you're getting banned. Your ass is getting banned, buddy. 100 divs my ass. When does the league end? Probably in December.
Mingleton, stop that.
All right, let's play the casino, baby. Let's play slots real quick. Yep, as expected. As expected. Got nothing. Have any of you guys chanced a Headhunter this league or a Mage Blood? Anybody in chat able to chance a Headhunter or Mage Blood this league? I feel like it's so hard. Both, but never again. Damn, how much do you spend on it? Rarer than ever, yeah. It really feels like they super nerfed the drop rate or the chance rate. Watch a guy chance 7 pages of belts and get 0.
Stop that.
Hundreds, not thousands in the Trashest League. One in 1,000 and 1 in 2,000. That would be a crazy number. I don't even waste my time chancing. You know, I would just not chance it, but you know, the gambler in me says I'm missing out if I don't. The gambler in me says I'm missing out on big value and big profits. Like imagine, you know, the hype and the excitement when it does hit is the whole reason why I'm farming for voices right now, you know? It's like imagine. I'm just relishing right now in my mind the moment that it actually drops. The dopamine levels are going to be sky high. Either that or I'm going to be just a husk and like it's not even going to feel like anything. It's going to feel like I escaped prison. It's like, thank goodness. It's just going to be a sense of relief more than excitement. But you're telling me there is a chance. There is a chance. The amount of skills I sold to gamblers has given me enough for Mage Blood. Just doing the same farm for voices got 1-2 socket at least. Must be nice. Must be nice. 5 per run. Hell no. The dreams, nightmares you'll be having about Delhi every single night. I believe you can't drop voices. Voices on trademark are just for the devs. Accept it. I mean, like I said, if there's any GGG employees watching the stream, can you please press the button already to let me drop the voices? Because we've been at this for a little bit too long. I've told John, I've said this many of times, right? And I've done this many times, and it's never worked out. But this run, if we get voices, if the voices drops this run, I will buy 100 mystery boxes. I will buy 100 mystery boxes from the shop if voices drops this run to go and fund Jonathan's yacht. All the fuel that he's burning for his yacht to sail from across the coast, I'll do it. The money that he spends for the fuel for his yacht to go to his private island, I'm sure that can't be cheap. I'm sure he would appreciate the 1,000 or the 100 mystery boxes. Did Rabbit get in less tries than me? Yes, at this point he has. He got it in 323, and I'm beyond 323 at this point. I just haven't updated the number yet. I will shit myself when it drops. I'm watching still wanting you to get this one. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I think the moment that you start, like, you stop thinking that you're gonna get it, or you stop expecting it, that's the moment when it drops. And at this point, I've given up. I'm just doing this because of routine. I don't even expect it to drop anymore. Luckily, 333 is the run. Friends don't let friends buy loot boxes. Talk to your children about loot box addiction.
Your life has no substance beyond the
Guys, I don't have an addiction, all right? Just because I buy loot boxes every single league doesn't mean I have an addiction. I don't have a gacha addiction. I don't have a gambling addiction. I just, you know, I simply just like the cosmetics. I simply just like, you know, having a chance at getting good cosmetics. It's not a problem. It's not an addiction. I can stop any time I want. Yo, what's up, Uman? How's it going? It's same as every other day. On the grind. On the grind for voices. Every gambler said the same thing. It says everything addict ever. Is Zarok's gift still bugged on Megalo? I have no clue. Oh, I can quit anytime, guys. You know, if I wanted to not buy loot box one league, I could. If I decided, like, hey, this league we're not buying a mystery box anymore, right? I could do it. It's not an addiction. Do I get bored of playing Poe every day, though? No. I have a really good time playing the game. Of course, there are times when I would prefer playing another game. There are times when I'm like, hey, that game looks really cool, and I would love to play it. But, you know, I don't really play variety unless it's off-season. But I would never say I'm bored playing the game. I'm always having fun playing Path of Exile. About which addiction of Visa are we talking about? The gambling one or the one to wanting to look like Farmer? I don't have an addiction of trying to look like Farmer. That just happens naturally. What are we doing Mecha Chameleon? I mean, I think that would be super fun if we did Mecha Chameleon with some of the other Path of Exile bros. But I also feel like, I don't know, has the Mecha Chameleon like hype kind of died already? It feels like it has. I'm not seeing as much on like YouTube, like coming up to the top of my feed of people playing Mecha Chameleon anymore. You thought it was going to be with chat. Playing games with chat? Disgusting. Why would anybody want to do that? Unsubbed. Will I be running the stricter splinters that I farmed? At this point, I don't know. I usually try to, but I don't know. I think I might just sell it if I run out of money for buying more Sims.
Forest Hill, he was strung up by cultists that moved.
Calling it this run. If I had $1 for every single time somebody said that, I'd probably have at least $30 at this point. Where voices exile. How do you roll tablets for this farm? You can't run tablets. For maps, you want to roll effectiveness. I'm not doing it because I don't think I have enough rarity to farm to get a value out of effectiveness tabs. But if you have enough rarity, I think you can at least break even with effectiveness tabs. Dead Rabbit's neighbor cut his internet again? What the heck? Bro, what assholes. I was about to say something that was very, very inappropriate, but I'm gonna hold myself back from saying that. I'm not trying to get banned today, all right, guys. I'm not trying to get banned today. Why not pack size and effectiveness? Well, you get most of your drops from the bosses when I'm picking all Apex Predators, so pack size doesn't really help. Just say it. No, I'm not trying to get banned. It's all right. It's all right. We won't snitch. Yeah, sure, sure. That's what everybody says. And then, you know, next thing you know, literally clips all across the internet, LSF threads about me and what I said. Just write it on paper and we can read it. It's hard to get banned these days. I mean, if you're a big streamer, you know, maybe. But if you're a little tiny little gup like me, it's you can definitely get banned pretty easily. Why they cut his internet? You know, his neighbor also plays Path of Exile, and they were sensing that he was getting close to getting his boon, so they decided to cut his internet because of that. That's honestly like one of the worst nightmares though as a streamer. Like that's like the worst thing that happened to you. You're having to restart your stream. It feels so bad. All right, that is run number 7. And then here is run number 8. Yo, this map sounds interesting. Monsters are gigantic, have reduced pack size, and drop 50% increased items. That sounds interesting. I've never run a map like that before. Can I recommend a Korean song? I mean, sure, whatever you want. Is a bit rough. What is it? What do you mean by a bit? What does that mean? A bit rough. Farm got his voices after 364, so you're kind of close. Who's it by?
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Paranul? Alright. Well, we'll see what it is. Hopefully I don't get banned. This is Farmer's Stream. This is not Farmer's Stream. This is not Farmer's Stream. See, Farmer at this point would have just given up and RMT to freaking voices, alright? If this was Farmer's Stream, he would have given up and RMT'd it. And then he would have said it and dropped off stream. Okay? Come on, guys. How to farm +3 spell level on Amulet. There's no real way to farm it. Unless you say spamming chaoses. Chaos orbs is farming it. Can I stop please cosplaying X the Farmer X? Can I kind of ask you what's the name of the wings? Yeah, sure. It's called Overseer Wings.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by Cotis the Moonbeast.
Yep, you're welcome. Farmer RMTs? Bro, you don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know the beginning of it. How do you think he gets all that wealth? How do you think he gets all that wealth? Of course. Well, of course there's RMPs. Just like how, you know, he said he has like a girlfriend or fiance, but how do you guys know he's not just paying for her to be on the stream? And you know, again, all those times when he's actually mapping, you gotta understand, that's not actually him playing. Haley is actually just in the background using his second keyboard and mouse to play the game for him while he's in front of the camera. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Don't be so gullible. Farmer only knows how to hide out warrior. There's no way that he knows how to play the game. That's just Haley playing for him in the background. So Shroud is just a client buying a mirror from Farmer? Nah, Farmer, that was just Farmer ripping off Shroud. That was just Farmer ripping off Shroud. He was just being in it, you know. He knew he was preying on the poor soul that named Shroud and his inexperience with the game. And he in his mind, he's just like, "Yep, that's what you get, little gup. Should be more smart. Use your brain. Think a little. Think a little." Oh, you're streaming that from Game XP? It does. It does. Armor will go full Hideout Warrior 1.0, I bet. Yo, Sayon, how you doing? Are you sure? I only do the free ones on the map. Pretty sure those don't give EXP. I don't know if the free ones give EXP or not, but I definitely know the ones that I put in the I with these things, the simulacrum things, definitely do give EXP. Gonna go to bed, have fun. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Have you seen Doomsday trailer? It was Doomsday. All right, so that was 330 megalos.
But in you, Master, I see only light. Not now, Minkleton. Not now. Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
Okay, so we need to buy more. We need to buy more of these Sims. Oh my god. At this point, guys, do you think it's going to be 350, above 350 or below 350
No, wait.
that we get our voices?
Your posture is a
Above
snap.
350 or below? What's the feeling?
We are pleased to serve.
Below? Above. $371. At this point, sure, below 100%. You guys have a lot of faith. You have a lot of faith in me and my ability to actually have some semblance of decent RNG. You will not get it before the Pro 1 League, I think, sadly.
It is best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool is all that is.
For sure, next attempt, 100%. All right, I'll believe it. I'm believing you. I'm believing you on this one. Count my lucky stars. It's gonna happen. Drops today? No, not today. Drops are on Friday. Also, guys, quick update for podcast. Podcast is happening at a little bit of a different time this week. Podcast will be happening in, I think, a little bit less than 24 hours. Right? Today is... Well, it's Wednesday right now, right, for me? Yeah, I think it's happening in a little bit less than 24 hours. It's going to be happening
What? She lost her
during the normal stream time.
asked for more. Why she until she collapsed and only dogs found
And we're going to have Snoobay on. Bitter Dead build is back? Yup. It's just better at farming sims. I have a new question I swapped from PO2 or Xbox to PC. Is there an easy way to pick up items with pressing Alt? There is no button for picking up items, unfortunately, when you're using mouse and keyboard. You have to click on it. What's up, BLD? How are you doing?
you. Promised him. He was strung up by cultists then started building.
The other day I was talking to one of my streamer buddies, like a more new school streamer, right? They only started streaming within the past like 2 years, and before that they didn't even like go on Twitch. So they had no clue about like Twitch culture back in the day, or like what were the emotes. I was like, damn, dude, remember the days when 7TV didn't exist? and everybody was still spamming like the emotes people were spamming were like kappas. Like the best emote was kappa or like K-Kona or forehead, and people used hey guys all the time. Damn, dude. Those were the Stone Ages, the prehistoric era of Twitch. Never forget Pog. Dude, PogChamp? We don't even have PogChamp anymore. We don't even have the original PogChamp. The Ellie Giggles. Ellie Giggles.
You abandoned her. Her heart was broken before it was done.
Watching the Voices Farming Simulator again. How did Farmer get banned in Po 2? Sir, you got bamboozled. Farmer did not get banned in Po 2. He's snitched to take over Farmer's business.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even
Have you encountered a Rogue Exile with a Shrine buff and muted damage at the start of the map? I may have, but I don't quite remember. .330 runs with no voices, wholly unlucky. That's the name of, that's my middle name, Unlucky.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes.
After this many runs, are there voices in my head? Joke's on you. There are voices since day one. There are voices in my head since day one. The thing is, it's actually really interesting, right? You need, so for a normal person, you need to farm voices for long enough to where you start getting voices in your head, and then the way that you get the voices drop is when you stop having voices in your head, because like the voices will drop out of your head into the game. But at this moment, the voices are still in my head, and maybe that's the reason why we can't drop it, because the voices will just never leave me. Always gonna have voices in my head. Check my filter. I've tried. I've checked many times.
Substance beyond according to your
More voices in your head means more sockets. I want to play a dot build for 329. I only played one before. Any decent suggestions? Fizz dot seems interesting. Chaos dot maybe. Ignite maybe. I don't know how bleed slams are this league, but bleed slams have always been like, you know, relatively decent. Exceptional Sacred Focus eye level 82. Ooh, this one's not bad. That's not a bad drop. 39 divines. All right. I will take it. One of the better drops for sure. Was it good loot filter for mapping early? I mean, I just use it Neversink. That's always just what I use. Wait a second. I'm gonna go to use a little boys' room. Be right back. I don't know why. I'm just feeling sleepy, guys. What is wrong with me? I don't remember being this, weak. Nice booty when walking out. Yo, stop looking, man. It's embarrassing. I was supposed to save my booty for the one that I loved. All right. It's time for some more Sims. 331 is where we at right now.
He did his best to defend Claire family.
Did the Lay Siege Megalo sell? No. It was I put it at 500, which I don't think it's ever going to sell for 500. I dropped it out of 300 earlier. I don't think it's going to sell for 300. I think maybe it'll sell for 100. Maybe. We'll see. I look slimmer today. What does that mean? Yeah, are you saying I lost weight? How'd you know I was on a diet? Finish crafting your chrono boots only took 45 omens of light. Oh, god damn, that's expensive. What's up, Mr. Duke? How are you doing?
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she waited until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
What's my diet like? My diet, I don't really do anything to control like what I eat per se. I try to eat relatively healthy, and the food that I eat in general is very healthy. But I don't really like control for carbs or anything like that. I was kind of, as an Asian person, the rice dish is very much a huge part of my diet. Same with noodles. But I do like a pretty, in general, I fast, do like a fast diet almost every single day. So I eat dinner around 7 o'clock p.m. usually, 7 to 8 o'clock p.m. every single night. And then my next meal won't be until 3 to 4 p.m. the next day. So I actually, like, every single day go through like a pretty, like, I have like a fast diet every single day.
Those songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them.
Doo-doo. Exceptional Alpha is big money. I think Exceptional Alpha is always big money because of rarity bots. Oh, shit. Fasting is healthy as fuck. I've definitely, ever since I started going on this diet, not really by choice per se. I mean, I never did it like to do it. It's just kind of my schedule worked out that way of streaming. But ever since I swapped my streaming schedule and like, had this kind of schedule with my food diet, I've lost like 15 pounds. Not even gonna lie.
Because with your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect him.
Especially the person that doesn't really like, I'm on my chair so much every single day. It's nice because, it prevents me from getting fat. I need to start drinking and partying on stream. What, do you want me to become a streamer university IRL clip farmer? Reverse Ramadan. 9 redemption? Sheesh, that's money.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he
Please don't.
shifts to
No drunk streamers lately. Everyone's so sober. I've only had one drunk stream, and oh shit, that stream ended up with me going to the bathroom and throwing up. I ended up playing a drinking game that night, and yeah, we kind of drank a little bit too much. The stream didn't know I threw up until I told them, like the next day. But yeah, it was like at the end of the stream where I was just like, guys, I'll be right back real quick. And I just ran to the bathroom, threw up, and then came back like a minute later and then ended stream. I think I rated the wrong person that night too. Mukbang with Miso. I mean, I used to do IRL streams every now and then of me going to grab dinner with my buddy Roger. But I haven't really done that as much recently. Just, I don't know. I've been feeling like I want it to be a little bit more of a separate thing where I separate the stream from my IRL hangouts with friends. A little bit more healthier. Give me my time off, you know? Oh my god. What the hell is Streamer University? If you don't know what it is, don't worry about it. It's not, you know, you're probably better off not knowing what it is. Is shot every sim you completed where voice doesn't drop, you'll develop sclerosis of liver pretty quickly. I think I died from alcohol poisoning before that. Oh, Megalomaniacs. All right, let's see what we get this one. Anything good? Probably not. Blade Flurry. Okay. And then Sackowal's Guidance. I don't think it's very good. I don't think anybody uses Blade Flurry. Yeah, it's garbage. Do you know Mbappe is the best soccer player in the world? I mean, I don't know. I feel I'm not a big soccer guy, but I feel like there's definitely people who would probably argue against that.
The master returns.
Am I on low life? Because I think it's not low life yet. No, I'm not on low life. This character doesn't use low life. This character does not use low life. I mean, I probably could use low life tech on this character, honestly. I really wanted to. Get a Zarox or something like that for low life for whatever. But cost efficiency is kind of good. And what is a soccer?
Stop that.
Never mind. Want to corrupt my boots? I mean, if you want me to corrupt your boots, I can. No guarantees about the results though. No guarantees what we'll end up with. Dude, I cannot find another. Do I really not have any like delirium areas? Oh, there's some right here, but that requires me a little bit of travel. Don't really want to do that. All right, here it is. Let's grab these boots. Let's grab these boots. This was what you said took you 45 omens of light to roll? What is this? How much was this? Oh no? Okay. What are you looking for? Are you looking for an extra socket?
Winkleton, stop that.
Socket? All right. Here it is, boys. 26 quality, 392 energy shield. With 13% chance to not remove charges, 32% movement speed, 40% increased skill effect duration with 15% rarity.
Winkleton, stop that.
Please. We've been getting some really trash RNG all night when it comes, for the past week, for the past forever, when it comes to getting voices. But I really hope that, you know, that RNG doesn't affect these boots. Because I really want my boy Co-op to get some big shoes. So please, I beg of you, give this man the shoes that he deserves. All right? We're going to stand next to that series statue right here, right? Stand next to that series statue. Put it on her feet, right? Right there. Right there. Feet for feet. Shoes on Aziri's feet. Give us 3 sub. I mean, at least it didn't get it bricked. At least it didn't get bricked. I'm sorry, sir. It could have been worse. Could have been worse. 07.
Yes. Fine, fine.
If on PoseTV there's no info on Desecrated, does it just take the base prefixes? Yes. Crying, just lost my first ever mirror to Grand Expedition. Oh, dude, that fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I mean, you should know, though. You should know that if you come to me, the RNG is going to be a little bit iffy. I think this man just wanted to throw away his boots. I think this man just wanted to throw away his boots, and he wanted an excuse to do so. Honestly, expecting the ball to go worse. It could have definitely gone worse. Could have definitely gone worse. You just crafted those? You'll hear from my lawyers. What did it get? It was making Brekkie? It got stun threshold.
He did his best to defend.
Stun threshold, goaded stat. Is it a 60 div ritual? Sheesh. Yearbook quote, at least it didn't brick. Dude, I remember yearbooks, man. I remember yearbooks. I think I still have some of my high school yearbooks. And you know what? Contrary to, what you guys may believe, I, actually did get quite a few people who wrote in my yearbook. I was quite the popular guy in high school, guys. I was quite the popular guy. You're freaking going for more now? Good luck. Want to ruin something I have in my shop right now? I mean, it's up to you, man. It's up to you. You saw what happened right there. Not in basketball, I assume. No, I did not play basketball in high school. I played badminton. I was more of a racket sport type of guy. I like smacking that shuttlecock. That was kind of more my speed.
He was strung up by cultists.
Are they in black and white, or did they already have color back in your days? It was on the cusp. It was on the cusp. We barely just got color at the time. Love man, you played 1 to 2 times a week? Dude, I love badminton. Badminton's great. I haven't played in forever, though. But when I was in high school, badminton was the sport. I loved to smack that cock around. I'm running specific tabs for Delhi or for Sim. You can't run tablets for Sim. No, you cannot. It is not allowed. Yo, what's up, Siri? How are you doing, man? We're just out here farming Sims, trying to get voices. Americans know other sports other than football. I mean, you could say that baseball is our national sport. I think baseball is the most popular sport in America. I actually don't know what the stats are.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Other than that, this too. Is the voices counter working? Honestly, at this point, I wish it was broken, but unfortunately it is working. Play more bad if the ports weren't always booked. See, going to play Batman will require me to leave the house. And that's something that I'm not down to do. Though, if you told me if I went and played Batman once a week, I could get voices, heck, sign me up. Sign me up. As a risk? Dude, I mean, have you ever heard that song by SpongeBob? Talk about outdoors and how it's dangerous? Don't worry, only 669 more. If it's SpongeBob, you better believe it. Yup. I've played with these 50-year-old guys that have played for 34 years. Damn, they have technique. We always play doubles. Can you sank my amulet? Let's reverse your unlucky streak. I mean, look. I have not successfully sank anyone's amulet this league. But if you're willing to take that risk, I can try. I can try my best. I'll give it the old college try. Just do 6-7 before touching a Grand Mirror. It works. All right. Next run, we do the 6-7. We hit the 6-7 before we touch a Grand Mirror.
Stop that. Pinkleton, pull your weight.
I don't know. I feel like 6-7, like the meme, is starting to die. It's starting to die out. I don't hear people say it as much anymore, which is a good thing. I'm not complaining.
Minkleton, you little bastard.
Okay, why was I looking up? I was trying to get what is it called? The song requested. All right, sir. I think we gotta change it up, honestly. I think we gotta change it up. I don't know if Alva is the way to go.
Pinkleton, stop that.
We're gonna provide a blood sacrifice, all right? Gonna provide a blood sacrifice. Here we are sacrificing.
Need a sec.
What is it? Can my bird? Bird? Can you please can we please sacrifice? Oh, there it is. Sacrificed that cat. And then we gotta sacrifice the familiar pet.
Need more time.
I don't think that's my familiar pet, right? Bird, go. Did he kill the pet?
Need a sec.
We gotta get the bird to sacrifice the Sun Prism cat. Ooh, another death. All right, there it is. We sacrificed the cat. And now this amulet is going to be huge. +4 proj. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Yeah. I'm sorry. It didn't end up... it didn't do it. I don't think it was a brick, but... the cat's life was sacrificed in vain. I'll take it as a win in my book. Curse reversed. I mean, if you count that as a curse reversed, sure. But in my book, yeah, it was not a loss, but it wasn't a win. Here's a huge amulet. Okay, we need to do a run. We need to do a random map run here. Just gonna go and do this real quick. Get in here. Open up some of this mirror. Was I always average in class? I'd say I've always been an above average student. I'm kind of like the guy who's like above average on like most things. I'm never like the guy who's like the best at anything, but I was always kind of like above average at most things. Let's see. Can we get something here? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Get some fog all up in these maps. Is there another mirror anywhere? There's this one right here that we can put there later when we get another mirror. Okay, we'll head out. Has Rabbit found voices yet? Oh yeah, he found it a while ago. Look away, look back. No, Sibu, must have dropped the voices. No, I just need to open up more Delhi maps, unfortunately. I wish I dropped Sibu, but that's not the case.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Prime sub if you hit my Sanctify. I mean, if you want me to Sanctify for you, sure.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up. Ugh! Minkleton, you little...
I'll always be the best Po2 streamer for you. I'm #1. Wait, how much did I pay you for that comment? Where did I pay you? Was it PayPal? Is that where we were gonna send the money to?
You better pick all that up. Minkleton,
Type exclamation mark IGN
be for the guillotine.
and just send me a whisper there. I'm part of the Western Front. No, it's the Eastern Front. I'm part of the Eastern Front, man. Not the Western Front.
Not now, Minkleton.
All right, sir. It's time. Important amulet with blink on it. Okay, okay. All right, baby. Here it is. We're about to hit the biggest amulet ever. All right, guys. We're about to hit the biggest fucking amulet ever. You never even seen a bigger amulet than this. I'm just close my eyes. We're gonna countdown. All right. No big theatrics on this one. The theatrics have not gotten us anywhere. I want this man to get the best amulet ever. So we're just gonna go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bada bing, bada boom. What do you get, boys? Is it a winner? Is it a winner? I see a mix. I see huge. I see oh no. I see oof. Calling the police. He did it. W. What happened? Ooh. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, that didn't quite go the way that we wanted it.
Minkleton, stop that.
At least it didn't go 3. Yo, and I still got the prime sub. There's no way. I don't deserve this. Thank you. Still got me for trying. How is this bad? Well, it lost mana, which is like a big thing, right? It lost mana, and then it didn't hit the plus spells. Yo, Mr. Bonkai with the prime sub as well. Thank you. Welcome. Okay. Let's just get some random breach tabs, I guess. That way we can get this as quickly as possible. Tablets, breach tablets. 3 additional rares when stabilized. We have 1, 2. Okay. Just gonna hit it with this. Hit it with that. Okay. Any mod on Wasteland affect Simulacrum for voice drops? No. You cannot change anything about voice's drop rate. Just gotta run. Just gotta keep running and hope for the best. Cross your fingers and hope that you hit. Eastern front player operating behind lines of the West Coast. All right, we're gonna play a little bit of mapping because I need to get the deliriousness in this area up, so we can run more sims. That's like the annoying part about running sims, that you prep maps for it. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish I could just go in and run sims. If I have the sims, just let me run it. But you have to go and prep the maps. Totally ruining the flow, ruining the zen. But you know what? Maybe this is a good opportunity. Maybe this is something that'll like help me reset the RNG. A break from Sims. A little bit of a break from Sims. The tinfoil hat, sir. The tinfoil hat has been on since like the beginning. At this point, the tinfoil hat is worn out. It's crumpled beyond belief. Dude, Loathsome Mire. Everybody's favorite content. I do think that if we were able to get, what is it called? If the amulets from Loathsome Mire started with one anoint, and then you could anoint the other anoint yourself, that would make the amulets actually pretty decent to use, I feel. Because right now, it's just so RNG. Either that, or make it so that they drop with affixes. Like, that's the kind of like the most rough thing about some of these newer amulets, is that they always drop without any affixes on them. If you could find some way to actually roll, like, drop them with affixes, I think that would make them a little bit better, too. Because that way you can like RNG into like the +3 proj or spell or whatever, and it wouldn't be as annoying because there's none of the stuff in the market with the affix that you want. Hard to get 2 good anoints, yeah. That's why I think, like, you know, if we could get like 1 good anoint on it at least, and then you yourself, like, if you yourself can anoint 1 anoint on it, that would be pretty nice for it. I'm convinced Po2 players have no idea what their favorite content is. They're just chasing loot regardless of the content. I mean, people just like tinks, you know? People do just like tinks. It is true. There are some people that have a favorite content. I mean, most people have a favorite content, but a lot of people just want to get the tinks. That's like more important to them than like the content that they're running. Two waystones drop. Do pick up one, left the two other. Very specific. It's because I don't want too many waystones. Because I end up just over... Like, my waystone tabs always, like, the stash tabs always get overflowed. I have too many of them. That's why I only pick up one. That way it's enough to replenish the next map. Your favorite content is 0.3 is Breach. I don't like running new Breach. I think a lot of people are similar. I mean, it goes both ways. I think some people like new Breach and some people just don't like new Breach compared to old Breach. Depends on the person. Pick them up both and craft them? Yeah, that takes time and effort. I'm just too lazy for that. I mean, I'm lazy enough to where I don't even like corrupting my maps if I don't have to. Because that's an extra button click and a chance that your map gets rolled to T14. A lot of layouts make Breach feel bad, but I like to do Breach overall. I would say I do prefer New Breach. I didn't like it in Path of Exile 1, where originally you couldn't, like... So, in Path of Exile 1, New Breach, you would randomly RNG into Hive breaches or Colony breaches, right? And it was really annoying. And you couldn't specify which breach that you wanted. In Path of Exile 2, however, and later on they made it so that on the Atlas tree you could specify it, but when the mechanic first came out, you couldn't, and that was really annoying. Because I really did not like the hives. I really did not like them. Now in Path of Exile 2, they have made it so that it's only specific areas that have like the hives, and the rest of it is all unstable, and that's nice. So I don't really mind Breach that much because of that. Because I think the unstable breaches are fine. If it was like Path of Exile 1, however, where you couldn't choose, now that would be tough. That would be annoying. A lot of layouts make the mechanics feel bad. Oh, 100%. I mean, it's gotten better, though, I'd say. Last League, it was even worse. There were a lot of really bad layouts, but they've improved a lot of them over time, which is nice. Like, you know, just very simply, Molten Sun Temple, right? Got improved by so much. There's still some maps that really do have shitty layouts, but they did do a good job of improving some of them, too. Sun Temple's unironically a good breach layout right now. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I would rate Sun Temple like an A tier map, honestly.
Stop that.
Yo, Mr. England for the 5 tier 1 gifty. Sir, thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Guys, we got a gifted sub. Please give Mr. English a big old kiss on the cheek. Because the man deserves it. Sorry, you should save your subs, man. What are you doing? It ain't even what is it called? It's not even Friday yet. When Friday hits, you're gonna be able to get drops. You'll get Twitch drops. There's still a couple maps that they do need to work on, though. I think, like, Seepage is one that's really bad. People still hate Mire. I still think Forge and Marrow are pretty garbage, too. Some of the new maps, to be honest, like, well, I guess Cliffside's not a new one, but Port is kind of bad. It's not the best. What else is really bad out there right now? Flotsam, yeah, Flotsam sucks. Trenches, also really bad. Any more info about the upcoming league? No, unfortunately not. Trying out at Crossbow, when does it get active, at what level? I mean, I didn't level it up, so I unfortunately do not know. I had it pre-leveled up already. I wish I had a better answer than that. But yeah. Sadly, you just kind of have to figure that one out on your own.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started bleeding.
I'm still not like a big fan of like Bazaar and Ball City. Those are ones that I usually try to like just like get rid of with the Doriani thing or the Jado thing. Lofty Summit, yeah, Lofty Summit's not great. It's not the worst map, but it's not great. Asmerian Ranges, also kind of whatever. Also kind of ass. Ice Cave, oh my god, Ice Cave is also terrible. Ice Cave is absolutely disastrous. Rugosa, yeah, Rugosa's bad. The map is bad. The boss is bad. They actually improved Sinkhole, which used to be absolutely disgusting. But now it's actually pretty decent. It's not that bad. Hidden Grotto, oh god, Hidden Grotto is still terrible. Dig Site? Yeah, they improved Dig Site. They improved Dig Site. It's our new SSF Merc. Hopefully I can finish the whole content. Yo, good luck, man. You got this. Your PC's gonna burn with this build. It's definitely not for you know, any people with lower end PCs. Found hate for Step? Damn. You don't like Step? That's crazy. One of the maps I don't like, one of the new maps I don't like is Sinister Rift. I do not like Sinister Rift. I don't know why. It's not like a terrible map, but I feel like I just don't like running it. Loads of Mire levels. We don't even talk about that one. We don't even need to talk about that one. How low is the drop rate for voices? It's pretty damn low. But I'm definitely a little unlucky when it comes to it too. Is it Sinter Rift? It's not Sinister Rift, really? How much rarity do I run? I don't run any rarity on my gear. It just depends on your farm. Some farms work better with rarity. Some farms don't really get boosted that much by rarity. Like, for example, if you're running Sims, you're definitely benefiting from rarity. From just, like, the regular raw tanks. But if you're running, let's say, Ritual, rarity doesn't matter at all. So it just depends on your farm. Where is the other maps that are connecting to this? Whatever.
Stop that.
Am I running full rarity in Sims or just item effectiveness? I don't really care what I run on my Sims. I tried full effectiveness, which is what most people recommend, but I don't think I have the rarity on my gear to make up for, like, to actually get good drops.
Forgive us, Master.
Voice is like 1%, probably a little lower. I have no clue. I don't think anybody actually knows the drop rate of voices. Anybody who tells you that they know is not telling, like, they don't actually know.
Stop that.
Drops, it either drops or it doesn't, pretty much. That's pretty much how it is. The room is starting to get cooled down a little bit. I might want to wear not as light of clothing. Give me a second. Reverse stripping on stream to appease the voices gods. Sent me a DM on Discord. Well, what's up, sir? What the fuck is this? Got voices yesterday on my fourth try simulator. Can't believe it. Wrecked could have been you. Why is this man sending me maid gifts? Why is this man sending me maid gifts? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Damn, the last one kind of hot, not gonna lie.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool.
You have an Aomine Daiki jersey? Because I used to play basketball. The main problem is voice only drops from Kostis. If you get it from an Omniphobia, it's chalked. Well, I mean, how do you know it only drops from Kostis? I know that in Path of Exile 1, that's the rule, but are we sure that that's the case in Path of Exile 2? Omni only drops Megalomaniac? I mean, I'm not entirely sure about that one either, but how do we know that Kostis doesn't drop? I mean, Omni doesn't drop voices.
She lost everything. You asked
Trust me, dude, I'm sure about it.
till she collapsed and only dogs found her.
It's called PoE Copium.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists then. He started building.
Do you know Slay the Spire too? I feel like drop chances are weird, like in the game. I mean, I know the game, but I have actually not played it. I should play it, but I've never played it. I played Slay the Spire 1, but not 2. Ooh, I got my Sacred Focus sold for 39. Nice. Big.
No songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them.
Voices will drop this run. I heard it.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
This encounter more vulnerable that broke your expedition chain. Dude, I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's just like expedition is probably one of like the more farmed content this league, I'd say. But yet it has so many bugs, and GG just doesn't even look like they're making any effort to go and try to fix it anytime soon.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
My cat told me that voices are coming. I wish I could have a cat, man. I wish I could have a cat. Like, imagine I had a cat and then I could get like a little cat cam on the stream and you guys can see my cat. That'd be great. Get a little pussy cam, you know what I mean? I'll name my my pussy at Ziri. Plus 50 viewers. Just get a cat. The suffering is worth it. Am I allergic? Yes, I am. I'm allergic to both cats and dogs. It's a curse.
What was that?
Go, Mr. Legendary.
Look at that. You see my face
Thank you
now?
for the daily bit. Daily 2-bit. Appreciate it. I think I forgot about it yesterday. You didn't even make it up. Appreciate it, though. Just get a reptile.
as your will.
It's funny. Growing up, I always wanted to get like, you know, alternative pets. I always wanted to get like, you know, like a snake or like a lizard or something like that, but my parents would never let me. It was basically get a fish or you don't get a pet. That was kind of the choice that I had as a kid.
May it please Master to know we've not had a single day.
Get a dinosaur, get a hairless cat. Unfortunately, I'm also just allergic to the. I'd say I'm allergic to both their saliva and the fur. So it's a lose-lose for me. The wish for the mansion and go to the crux of nothingness. Chinese people have dogs as a pet. Oh yeah, I mean everybody loves dogs, but I'm just allergic. My mom loves dogs. Get a guinea pig. Maybe next time you respawn, you won't be allergic or Asian. Hashtag Rue is a cat. Any builds for PoE1? Like any recommendations or like any builds that I've made? Can we learn the PoE overview? Yeah, for sure, for sure.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wanted
Build I'll possibly make. I'm gonna be starting off Cyclone Slayer, so very vanilla. But after that, we'll see what it'll have to be a we'll see. I haven't really thought. I don't really think too much about the PoE1 builds. Last league, after my initial build, which was what did I do for league start? I did Righteous Fire league start last league. After that, I swapped over to Spectral Shield Throw Elementalist Herald Stacker, and I built that build by myself and ended up being all right, and it was pretty fun. I just like Spectral Shield Throw, but yeah. This league, we're probably going to start off with Cyclone Slayer, and then what I build afterwards, we'll have to see. Maybe I do a Poet's Pen build. I've always liked Poet's Pen builds, and I've never made one back in the day, so it might be an option. Fusilier, yeah, that's a popular one. That's a common one too. It's a good one. It's strong.
souls will be sung for you. You abandoned them.
New Po League, yeah, New Po 1 League. Yep, New Po 1 League. Was a Gemling like build for Po 1 class? You mean like a Gemling like class? Maybe Scion? I don't know. What's the drop rate on voices? Really low. Nobody knows the exact drop rate, but it's really low. Cats, they definitely love. Remember the time in Huawei, all the women had cat pictures on their desk. I mean, I've said this before. Being allergic to cats and dogs is literally a chick repellent. Your chances of finding a partner goes down by at least 40%. Like, what are you gonna do? Hey, girl, come over to my house. I got a fish. Like, who's gonna come to your house because you have fish? Sounds like a serial killer. Oh, you're cooking? Depends on a fish. I mean, you got a shark. No, I feel like that would be like evil villain vibes. Not gonna lie. Sounds like evil villain vibes, having a shark as your pet.
Your life has no substance beyond coins in your pocket.
Girls like the bad boys. I mean, it's true, you know. Girls do like bad boys. That is an undisputed fact. Girls love iguanas. I don't know about that one. I have a really bad fish. I'm pretty bad at everything if that counts. Instead of saying I have a fish, you gotta say I like the smell of fish. I like the smell of fish and you smell real fishy today. Yeah, that'll get him. That'll get him. That'll get all the ladies coming to you.
Forgive us, Master.
Goth / alt girls definitely do like iguanas. Get an axolotl. For some reason, I feel like getting an axolotl is probably illegal in California.
Master relaxes at home. It is
I don't know. Something about it, makes me feel like it's illegal in California. Any pet that's like not a cat or a dog, like your typical pets, or like a rabbit or a hamster, they're illegal in California.
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
I use effectiveness maps. I'd say if you're running rarity, I think effectiveness maps could be good. But right now I don't run rarity, and I tried running effectiveness maps, and I don't feel like I'm getting my value back. Is League ending in 2 days? No. Path of Exile 1 League starts in 3 days. I'm lucky to live in California. Yeah, I mean, there are so many pets I'd love to have. Like, I'd love to have a hedgehog. Like, that's another pet that I'd love to have. But, they're illegal in California. Can't have a hedgehog. I was playing around with some sugar gliders in Japan when I was visiting like a little animal cafe. Those were super cute. Nope, can't have that in California. Not allowed. Spider monkey. It's like every pet that is like a cool pet that's not a cat or a dog. Yeah, that's illegal. Can't have it here. Get a pet rat. I mean, honestly, rats are great pets. I do like rats. But I don't think, again, I live at home. So I don't think my parents would be really down with having that. My college roommate used to have a rat as a pet because, when you're in college, you do like experiments in science class with these rats. So it's like they had a choice to either euthanize the rat or like take it home. And he took it home. And that was super cute. They're amazing apart from the lifespan. Yeah, that's the worst part. I mean, it's a positive and a negative, right? Because having a pet that has a longer lifespan means that you get attached to it more. And when it does eventually die, you're like super sad. But if you have a pet that has a shorter lifespan, you have a little bit more of an expectation that it's going to die soon. So you don't get as attached.
All those souls will be sold for you. You abandoned them. Her heart is broken.
Who follows the law anyways, especially dumb ones? Well, it's not even just about that. It's more about like their ease of access to veterinary care. That's like the biggest problem with like not following the law with pets. Like, fuck it. If, you know, if it wasn't for that, sure, I'd go buy a fucking pet hedgehog. But the problem is getting veterinary care. That's the harder part. If the pet's illegal in your state, then it's going to be harder for you to get veterinary care.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't protect himself.
The cats are 17 and 18. Lizards are very low maintenance. I mean, I even thought about getting like a freaking jumping spider as a pet at some point. Become a vet and problem solved.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes, and he should.
Tarantulas make good pets? Dude, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm sure they make good pets, but I feel like I'd be like way too freaked out to have a tarantula. Like, there are some tarantulas that are definitely like a lot less poisonous / like more docile, but I would never. I don't find tarantulas to be an attractive pet for me. I'm sure there is an appeal, but that appeal is not there for me. A little too creepy crawly. Jumping spiders, though, I think they're cute.
Your life has no substance beyond the
Flip that motherfucker over and scratch its belly. Why 2 days? Path of Exile 1 league. With a tarantula, minus 80% dating chance. Who wants to see a giant spider? Again, that is another situation where it's like with a specific audience. A certain audience would be into that. Come on, man. Get a turtle. Nah, dude, that's PTSD. My first pet, my pet turtle ran away, remember? My mom said my first turtle pet ran away. I'm too afraid. I'm scared it'll run away again if I get a turtle pet. Farmer had his pet turtle eaten by his grandma. Probably should have seen the red flags. Hey, you know what? It's fine. If my future girlfriend wants a small and cute pet, I have one just for her. It's called my cock. It's very small and cute. Minus 95% dating chance? Taxi driver's head pet turtle. What the heck?
He was strung up by cultists the moment he started
Only 95? 5% of girls are into small cocks? That sounds like a lot. Yo, what's up, Rinko? How's it going? Me? I mean, we're stuck in this jail still. We're stuck in this jail still.
All those souls will be sold for you. You abandoned them. Their heart
I can only do Sims so many times before I go insane. Foul intruder. Like, I'd really appreciate it if they, like, gave me, like, a mage blood or something, right? Like, a consolation prize, you know? What am I playing in PoE 1? Probably Cyclone Slayer. Very vanilla. Very, very vanilla, but is good. And I like Cyclone, so that's probably what we're gonna do. Oh my god, dude. These voices are driving me nuts. See, normally I'm very energized when I play PoE, but, you know, there's just a level. Like, at some point, when Raven just starts whispering in my ears, I just get a little tired, you know? Your first full 1 league, you're going RF? Yeah, RF's a very good first time build. It's a very good beginner friendly build. Definitely recommend.
Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your
I'd say, like, the ones that I recommend the most are definitely ones that are also, like, the biggest thing is that having a really good guide is very, very nice for Path of Exile 1. Because, like, it at least gives you some direction about, like, where you should go and what, like, gear you should get and stuff like that, which can be a little bit confusing. So that's why, like, for build guides for, like, new players or, like, people who haven't played before, more than anything, finding a guide that is very detailed and tells you things like step by step is just like the more important thing over many other things.
Pushing my limits, Minkleton.
Pushing my limits, Mickleton.
Oh, you get it.
This is the one, guys. I can tell. I can feel it. This is the one. I don't say that about many maps. I only say that when I actually feel like this is the one. And this is the one, guys. Do you have to try? Have you tried to submit the build of the week in my Poe channel? What do you mean? Like the GGG build submissions? As I'm reaching a level of Zen right now. I think I'm reaching the flow state when it comes to Sims. I'm about to go, you know, I'm about to hit the flow state. I'm about to hit the zone in these Sims.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists.
Honestly, so I won't buy anything over 10 divs before I have 1,000 divs. I'm too big of a hideout rat. Always just craft and theory craft all your currency away. Don't worry, man. There's an easy way to get currency. It's called farming for voices in Simulacrum. It's like the easiest way to get currency. I guarantee you that you'll get the voices real quick. It's like basically free money at this point. Like, you'd be an idiot to not farm for voices in Simulacrum. Think about it, guys. It's an unID'd voice is like what, 1,900 divs? Like, there's no way you don't get like voices before 1,900 divs spent on Sims. It's a guaranteed profit. All right, guys. It's guaranteed profit. Like, what are the chances that you don't get profit, guys? It's basically zero. Trust me, guys. I would never lead you astray. Like, why would I be doing this if I wasn't profitable? Come on, just think a little bit. Use your noodle. Use your noggin. My net profit on Sim so far, you know, if I get voices, sure.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes.
No, I'm not definitely not going crazy, guys. I'm definitely not going crazy. This is just the truth of the matter. It's just the truth of the matter. Just farm Sims, get voices, you would profit. Take over the guy who's farmed over 330 Sims already. You know, I know Sims better than most people know Sims at this point. Can't tell if you're trying to hype us up or hype yourself up.
Your life has no substance beyond the great in your
How you open a sim up? You get this. You take the sim thing and then you right click it onto a map that has 100% plus deliriousness. I need a new league fast. Yeah, sadly we're probably not going to get that for at least another month. At least, at the very least. We're gonna sell our idea? I'm gonna idea it for sure. Alright. Here we go, boys. You take the mirror from the back, right? You hit the mirror from the back, and it drops voices. Oh. $340. Oh my god, guys. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I don't even know what to do anymore. I don't know how we can make it back. Ugh. I feel it'll drop in 500 plus. Guys, like I said, I think I've given up on finding it. I've given up. My soul, my mind, my heart has given up on like the possibility of even finding it. At this rate, it might as well just say that we're not going to get it. I can feel that it'll drop in 500 plus. Everything in my body is telling me that it's probably not going to happen.
Please beat us promptly.
Horizon Diz, what's the stats for Flesh Crucible for the other build? 20 like maximum reduced life. And I personally run Doomsayer. This one. Or Whispers of Doom, sorry. Whispers of Doom.
Mingleton, you little bastard.
Did I answer? What did I answer?
You're pushing my limits, Mingleton.
Never pass a skill? I'll just go over and show it to you. Oh, how to open Sims? It's this one right here. It's not even out of voices before. It's just become a habit. Like I said, I'm at a point where I don't even believe that I can drop it anymore. I don't even believe I could drop it anymore. But yeah, how you get what is it called? Sims, right? How you run Sims is like this. So you take your simulacrum, right? You find an area, like a delirious area with the delirium fog, and you need to have it at least 100% delirious. You hover over this, it says players in the area are, and it needs to be at least 100%. Right click it, boom, that opens the sim. Yep, you're welcome. But guys, I don't know why I'm feeling really tired today. Maybe it's because of the heat, maybe it's because of other things, but I am feeling freaking tired as fuck. So guys, I am going to unfortunately have to end stream a little bit early tonight. And I'm going to go ahead and send you guys on over to the boy Red Vials. He's playing PoE1. And yeah. And Sotomancy, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Hope you welcome. I'm gonna have you guys over to Red Vials. He's playing some PoE1. Hope you guys enjoy his stream, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good one.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up. Forgive us, Master.